Hello. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. The music's gonna be way too loud. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Shane, welcome in. Thank you so much for the cozy lurkies and for the daily Keyblade bonk. I hope that you're doing super well. Happy Sunday, by the way, guys. I truly hope that you're doing super, I truly hope that you're doing super well today and staying either warm or cool, depending on whether or not you're northern or southern hemisphere. Feel free to let me know, but otherwise, I do hope that you guys are doing well. Lozzel, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily Keyblade bonk. I did, as I was fixing, well, not fixing, but as I was changing my audio to include it while I'm like not tabbed out. Oh, sorry, while I'm tabbed out, I did zoom out and see you standing behind me. So hi, welcome in. My speakers are fucked. Oh no, Riri, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm in the Western Hemisphere. I mean, true, but technically you're still in the Northern Hemisphere, right? Yes, technically. Kiko, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Panic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I really heckin' appreciate that, friendo. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up. Seb, thank you for the cozy lurkies. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and everything that you do, especially as a mod. And thank you so much for redeeming second. And Supreme, thank you for redeeming first. I hope that you're doing well. I just woke up not too long ago. I was literally just filming something for YouTube. So it turns out that my highlight that I thought I saved from the from me starting Endwalker, it didn't save, and the file that I downloaded to my PC corrupted. So I ended up going to the inn in Charlian. Yeah, I ended up going to the inn in Charlian and just recording the first couple of cutscenes again up until the second stream. So it was up until like halfway through Thavnia. So yes. So I'm going to be working on editing both the first set of cutscenes and the second stream after stream tonight, plus tomorrow morning, because I do not have work tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a very big editing day for me. And I want to say we'll have the first episode of Endwalker up on YouTube possibly tomorrow. If everything works out, the first episode of Endwalker should be up by tomorrow. I tried to sit with you, but I clipped horribly. To be honest, I wasn't even gonna chill here, but I was like, you know what? I'm never in Limsa, and I had to come to Limsa to get a piece for Fashion Report, because tonight, before I start Endwalker, I want to do Fashion Reports. If we have time to do that little mini game at the Gold Saucer, I would like to do that as well. Given the fact that like it's about to happen or something by the time we get there. And I also would like to do a couple of dailies, but I'm gonna possibly do my dailies on my dancer. Just so that I don't go leveling my sage up too much. I might do one daily on my sage, but I reckon because I want my sage experience primarily for Endwalker. And I feel like we still have quite a bit of MSQ left, so yeah. Shane, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate that, friendo. We officially made it to my cousin's place, and after settling in, I set up my PS5 in their nice screening room. And I made a little more progress in Silent Hill 2 Remake, a boss fight I got stuck on for a bit, and of course just hitting it with a pipe and not shooting it got it done. And after finding out some more... Ooh! I have never played a Silent Hill game. I've always wanted to give it a try. But I've never... Oh my god, that freaking... Who is this? That is such a cute freaking... I know this is no one in stream, but this is so cute! What the fuck? I have to let them know! Oh my god, I love that glam! I love your glam! It's so cute! Okay, there we go. This is why I don't zoom out when I start stream. God damn it. I get distracted by cute glam. I've always wanted to try Silent Hill games, but I don't know. I don't really do well with horror games. I'm kind of okay with horror movies, but I'm just not the best when it comes to horror games. Horror games scare the living shit out of me. Okay, speakers are fine. Oh no! Okay, so I think I fixed the issue. It was either OBS, like primarily just OBS, and it required me to uninstall, reinstall, or it was my drivers. Cause I went and from what I sort of like could Google and what I could YouTube, it looked as if my drivers needed updating. So I may have went and updated my drivers. So I think that was the reason why my PC was like, yeah, no, we're not handling you doing stream and playing a game at the moment. You need to update your drivers, girl. So I feel like I'm gonna have to be like constantly reminded to just check to make sure that my drivers are updated, because clearly I don't check. Because I had 11 that I had to update. That is so bad. Oh my god, cursed frog. If you ever hit a place, you can do horror. I recommend Silent Hill 2 Remake, but also I should warn you, the series goes really deep into mental health topics alongside, really? I've watched bits and pieces of Silent Hill 2. I can watch it. Like, I don't mind watching horror games, but I can't stand playing them by myself. Like, I can't stand playing them myself. There's just something about sitting here playing horror games. Like, even playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and also when we played, what was it? The Quarry. I was having, like, my anxiety was fucking spiking. I think that's another reason why I didn't do any horror games this year, if I'm being honest, for October. I think just because, to be honest, like, I know it's probably really good content, but at the same time, I feel like it's just not content that I really want to pursue. So I feel like unless it's like maybe a goal or something, then maybe I won't. We maybe might not do Spooktober, just because like the last 2 years when I've done like 2 spooky games during October, it's spiked my anxiety quite a bit. What the fuck is happening in game chat? What? I don't know. This is why I hired my chat. This is why I hired my chat. But like, I don't know. I was in Limsa like already, so I was like, you know what? Let's just start stream here. Saves me for like traveling a bunch. And Limsa is like cute. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. Just to like share my love. Let's go ahead and do Riri, did you want to join for dailies? I don't know whether or not that's why you're like hanging around or if you're just there. Guys, my wife is a frog. Sure. Let me switch. Let me switch to, actually, no, I'll do a daily as Sage, just so I can sort of like get used to it again, or just so that I can like warm up. Did anyone else want to jump in for dailies? 2 more people for maybe leveling and high level dungeons? If not, I can try and queue. You need to level your warrior anyways. No worries. Wait. So cute. If no one else is interested, actually no, I want to go and quickly do my fashion report first. Where's the inn here? Question, where is the inn in Limsa? So maybe I don't have to travel. I'd never come to the inn in Limsa. Drowning Ranch? Okay. Thank you. I was so confused. I was like, wait, where is it? It's Upper Docks. Okay. Drowning Ranch would be... I will go after Castle. Sharon, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Take after Castle. Yeah. I was like, where's gonna be closer? I hope you're doing well today. I can only imagine your reaction to meeting Pyramid Head when it's you playing the game, and I totally... Oh, hey, I have a hard time playing Dead by Daylight. I haven't... Speaking of, I actually have not played Dead by Daylight in a month, and I'm so freaking proud of myself. But I know Dead by Daylight is not scary, but I have like I have the hardest time trying to talk to sorry, I have the hardest time trying to play Dead by Daylight, if I'm being honest. I completely forgot what Limsa actually looks like, because I am never here. I know technically I don't have to make it a glamour, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. Why is my thing over here? Oh wait, my stuff is in inventory, I think. Wait. Wait, is it in inventory? No, I think the legs are in... Hang on, I'm gonna open that anyway. I had to go and buy the legs for the, I just want to check to make sure it's in here. For the fashion report, because I didn't have any. I think maybe I, like, sold it or something. Where would it be? What was it called again? It was goat skin something. I thought it was in here. Did I not buy it? No, wait, I know for a fact I brought it. I need to freaking use some of these. I don't think I brought it. But I could have sworn I brought it. Wait. Let's just search quickly, because I am confused. Hashtag search goat skin. So what? Did I do that incorrectly? No, I have it. Where is it? Oh, it's feet! I am such an idiot. I forgot it was feet. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, goats, where is it? Goat skin. Am I blind? Wait a second, I'm blind. It literally said it was in my armory chest, right? I'm still in... I am blind. I'm still in pants. Shh. No one say anything. It's fine. This is fine, okay? Shh. We're fine. We're fine. I'm definitely not, you know. I think it's any dyeable headpiece. So, hang on, let me have a look. Because I got it up in my Discord. I tried to do this yesterday. I was gonna do this yesterday and I couldn't, like, it didn't pop up. Any dyeable headpiece, as long as it's a rose pink. Any dyeable leg piece, and then the goat skin leg guards. Okay. So I know it's... God, I have so many. Goat skin leg guards. They have to be... Oh no, okay. Any dyeable leg piece. And they have to be suit black, I believe. And then it's just any dyeable headpiece, but of course I'm going to put a top on. Any dyeable headpiece. Is that dyeable? It is! I don't like it. I don't love it. What about ribbon? No. Wait, that one's dyeable. Oh, fuck. If anyone else would like to join for dailies while I'm just doing my fashion report, feel free to let me know. And I can invite you to the, Disciples of War is, tank, right? I can invite you to the party. I have no idea what that was. The top doesn't have to be dyed, does it? No. It's just hat, legs, and then the, feet. Okay, cool. Any melee / physical range. Oh, it's melee / physical ranged. Oh. Okay. So I could switch to my dancer then. Okay, cool. You know what? Sure, let's go that. Actually, that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's quickly switch to my dancer and then put that glam on. And then we'll go do my fashion report quickly. No, not that. Gold saucer. I'm curious whether or not when I get to the gold saucer and do my fashion report, if the that mini game's gonna be like available. Or when was the last one actually? Because it happens every 10 to 15 minutes, I think. I do not know. I know. I just sort of want to warm up a little bit before I like jump straight into Endwalker, because last night was quite a lot. Oh, okay, it's happening at the moment. Damn it! I'm sad now. I was really hoping to take part in that because that was actually a lot of fun. Fashion report's up this way, right? Oh, I'm so upset now. It's fine. We'll do dailies and then we'll continue Endwalker. The special limited event has ended. We look forward to your participation in events to come. Confirm this week's. I don't really need to present yourself for judging. I should get the easy 80 because I made sure to do what I needed to. I feel like the yellow does not go. Wait! Wait, I'm not wearing the headpiece. I took the headpiece off. I went to all that work to make a glamour plate. I'm annoyed at myself. Wait, how many points do I have? 43? Oh, I don't think I have enough at the moment. Okay, well I can change out of that back into my Sage. If no one else is down to do dailies, what we'll do is I'll just queue us for our... We'll queue for a high level dungeon. Freaking Insta-pop! I was gonna go do my cat pot while I was here. Take plus healer Q. I mean, true. Ooh! Okay. Wait. The Wanderer's Place. Wait, which one is this? Oh. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought you went that way. It was just someone else. It's level 50. I think it's Heaven's Word, right? Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. I literally did not think about that. It's fine. We'll like do a day. We'll do a couple of dailies or like a daily before we jump into some Endwalker MSQ. I sort of just like last night was very full on. Like I'm still trying to like mentally get over everything that happened last night with Fandango, that like I'm just like my heart cannot take. Meanwhile, I need to make sure I don't let Riri die. Do not let wife die, otherwise I will be divorced. I don't get the other extra... No, I don't. Not at level 50. Okay, that's what I thought. You'd be a widow! No! I mean, technically, I divorced you yesterday. So, I mean, it's fine, right? It's only, like, valid. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright. I kind of do not remember this dungeon. Not that very well. Also, in regards to streams for the next couple of days, I'm aiming to hopefully stream tomorrow night, by the way, guys. As I may look at taking a break from Endwalker, maybe. And potentially doing the last of the alliance raids that I need to do. Well, actually, technically, in saying that, we do also from what I found out, the new chaotic alliance raid is also technically a Realm Reborn, but which I thought it was Dawn Trail for some reason. This whole time I thought it was Dawn Trail. But I'm gonna do the Stormblood Alliance raids possibly tomorrow night. But at this also stage, I may also look at just editing and trying to get some content out for YouTube. Because I want to get my first episode of it is Dawn Trail? Oh. Oh, it is Dawn Trail related? Oh, okay. I I thought it was a Realm Reborn. Or is it just because it's the Cloud of Darkness? I do not remember this. Yeah, it's Crystal Towers raid. Wait, where are we going? Where the hell is Riri? I was like, why are we running ahead of Riri here? Wait, so, yeah, it is. But, it's, oh, it's current, okay. So it's Crystal Towers, but it's Dawn Trail related, okay. So yeah, the only alliance raid I have left is, then to catch up on is, Stormblood. That's the only alliance raid I have left to do. Which is Return to Ivalis, I believe. Oh, I remember this one. It's the fucking Tornberries. I do remember this one. You need Dawn Trail done for it, but it's based on... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, I could have sworn it was Dawn Trail related. But I know it was the Cloud of Darkness from the Crystal Towers. I don't know. Anyway, I don't have to worry about it. I've been like, I've been ensuring that I fucking avoid spoilers because I don't want to get freaking spoiled for it, just in case there is like anything anything spoiler related, since it is Dawn Trail related. So do not stress. Ah, yes, this one. Yeah, I was like, what dungeon is this? And I'm like, wait, the Tonberries, not Tonberries, the Tonberries. The freaking stupid stabby stab fucking people. I ain't being stabbed. Leave me the fuck alone. Ow! Stop stabbing me! I'm gonna die! Ah! Same reason why the latest Ultimate is based on Eden raids. Ultimate started in Stormblood, and the first one was a Realm Reborn Coils raid, and they slowly go... Ah! Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I still have Tonberry Ghost Nightmares. I do not like the Tonberries. Like, they may seem sweet and innocent, but they're definitely not sweet and innocent. That's the thing. Though we seem to be clearing this like very quickly, actually. Actually, I wonder... I reckon I'll do one more daily and then we'll jump into Endwalker. But I kind of want to see how quickly we can like queue for maybe a normal raid. Galette, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? You legit don't like... No, okay. Yes and no. I have like it's a love-hate relationship with them because they're sweet and like they may come across sweet and innocent, right? No. Okay, I'm divorced. No. I was not paying attention. Fuck you. Shit! I was not paying. Oh, I did everybody dirty. I did everybody dirty. Explaining myself. I failed. Guys, I think we should wait. Guys, I think we should wait. I think we should wait. Let's just wait here. Oh, the little Lalafell. I didn't even realize we had the Lalafell. Now my Invalid didn't go off. Oh, wait. That's right, because warrior class has the... No, wait, is it warrior class? Yeah, it's the warrior class that cannot die. Wait, that's right. How the heck did you die? How? I know I failed you, but like... Warrior class? I'm kidding. It's fine. Also, hi, welcome in Josh and Colette. I hope that you're both doing well. I'm just currently warming up currently and just doing a couple of dailies before I jump into Endwalker, because Endwalker last night was very much... It broke my heart. And yes. Oh, tiniest baby. Oh, I don't need that. My heal isn't... Oh, it's not until level 56? Oh. Okay, I did not know that. I'm very curious whether or not a normal raid would go off or not. I kind of want to try and queue for a normal raid, and then we'll go into Endwalker. I hear noise behind me, and it's very concerning. Let's just see if... Let's just see. We'll do one more, which is a normal raid, and then we'll jump into Endwalker. Oh. Well, I mean, I cleared the section. I mean, okay, yeah, healer and tank combo. Come on, wait, what level are we? Wait, okay, I'm gonna say... I wanna say... Omega. I wanna say maybe Omega. No. I was hoping for Omega raids. Damn it! Hang on, I forgot to do this. I've just rolled out of bed to feed the kittens and get my coffee, and I need to sort out my revision. Best of luck in your revision. I hope it goes well. I'm surprised that you're not on break from college at the moment. Oh, we have 2 sages. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Meowdy victims. Oh, it's this one. Oh, you know what? We have 2 sages, so I mean that works. So, each tank has a shield, or gets a shield. Wait, I just realized, why are we all over here? Ow. I probably should avoid those actually. I think you need to avoid those if I'm not mistaken. I did not remember the mechanics of this actually. I need to remember, instead of changing my thing, I can do that. And I don't have to like switch, switch my things. So tonight was supposed to be an extreme night, guys, by the way, but due to circumstances, we have decided to switch the extreme to next Sunday. So next Sunday we'll be doing the Dancing Plague extreme. Which I'm actually really looking forward to, and I'm kind of glad that we moved it because I've studied, but I've also not studied, so it gives me the extra week to sort of revise over the video. I cannot believe we're already up to level 85 quests, by the way, for Endwalker. I feel like we're literally still in the early stages, but we're like literally deep into the lore already. But last night was definitely a lot. I wasn't expecting Fandango to actually like, I wasn't expecting Fandango to like end his life as soon as he did. I can't remember how many fights are in this one. I think there's like 3. You also have an essay. Oh, best of luck. I was really hoping for the Omega raids. I have not done the Omega raids in ages, but I think like the Alexander raids are a little bit more popular to get in roulettes, I think. That's pretty much everyone's reaction to beating the big bad 30% into the expansion. Really? I still can't believe that, like, how intense Endwalker fights actually are. Like, to be honest, I'm very much probably going to be high-key focused. It is really fucking hot in here. Holy. I'm not looking forward to summer. I mean, technically we're already in summer, but like, I'm gonna need to try and, maybe before I start Endwalker, I might actually go and maybe borrow my housemate's portable air conditioner just so that we can like, just so that I don't have to have the air conditioner on, because it is actually really hot in here. I'm looking into getting a course for maths and English, but I'm not if I'm too... Wait, you got declined the first time round? Alright. I reckon after this, I will teleport. I won't worry about doing anything else. Oh, did he go AFK? Did he disconnect? Summon Pokeball during the fight, I think. So we didn't... Oh, we didn't do enough damage. Oh. I was gonna say. They DC'd. Oh, they DC'd. Oh, no. Oh, they're so cute, though. Do we want to try and... Do we want to try? I mean, I'm sure they'll rejoin. That's actually really sad. They're freaking all done. Like, I wonder what happens. Also, that's a funny, like, that's an actually really interesting way of, like, saying it. They pokeballed. I've never thought about saying it like that. I was gonna say, like, I felt like we were, like, pretty well almost there. This is the last fight, I think, right? Yeah, it is. I was trying to do something there, but okay. Sort of doing like a daily every like now and again to sort of like warm up has actually been really nice. Because it gives me a chance to like refresh my mind on Sage. Before I like attempt to go into like the... Why people no do mechanic? Wait, what was the mechanic again? The D thing looks like a Pokeball. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what was the mechanic again? Water sprout ice into... Oh, water sprout ice into wall. Ah. Okay. Well, we're fine. We can do this. To be honest, it's been like a hot minute since I've like done this. So I forgot the mechanic. Let's just make sure that everyone's ready before we do it. Don't worry. We're waiting for you. Alright, let's do the mechanic. Let's make sure to do this mechanic correctly so that we can do Endwalker. Most of the party is 90 plus. Oh, yeah, true. Meanwhile, I'm like close to level 90. I mean, no, I am level 90. I'm like level 93 or something. Level 94, something like that. Actually, I think close to level 94, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, mechanic is... Wait, which one's the mechanic? This? I can't remember how to start the mechanic. Wait, what do we do with the mechanic again? I actually generally cannot remember this fight, nor can I remember the mechanics. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're meant to hide? I don't remember the mechanics of this fight! No, that's the tank's fault! They put the boss in the wall! God damn it! content, right? If you do it, if you do that, it doesn't do the— oh, if you do that, it doesn't do the wall mechanic. Okay, let's keep the guy away. Let's keep the guy away. Oh, I realize I'm not talking in the party, eh? Okay, crap. Alright. Let's ensure that we don't bring Vortex over into the frickin', you know, NY. Goodness. It's all a learning process. I'm surprised no one has raged quit the party. Hey, I've only done this like, I think twice. And I don't do my dailies enough, which is why I want to try and start doing my dailies like as much as possible at the start of streams before we do content. But holy, I forgot about that. Okay, keep him away from the ice, guys. Okay, we're doing the mechanic now. This is fine. However, please don't tell me we're like super close. Okay, perfect. Lovely! Yay! We did it! Bloody! And I leveled up. Lovely. Now, can I quickly do Violet because, you know, they DC'd. And I feel like we should just give them some praise. See, on the other hand, I played this game way too much and know practically all the normal content mechanics. Honestly, very valid. I want to eventually get to that point where I'm like, I'm confident with almost all the mechanics, or like at least almost all of them. Laura, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. So, oh, I'm only level 93. Oh, for some reason I thought that was I was level 94. That is actually really perfect. Okay though. Where am I going? I'm gonna disband the party. Shadow, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna disband the party and we're gonna travel over to where we need to go for MSQ, which is the Burrows. It is really hot though, so I'm half tempted to see if I can go maybe borrow the portable air conditioner for a little bit. Because what actually is the temperature at the moment? It's only 21. It is only 21 degrees. I did meet the bunnies! I found the bonbons! And I may have squealed. And, literally I should have given a freaking squeal warning because almost everyone was like, I'm so thankful that I was like prepared to turn you down. Wait a second. When I came just a moment ago, that teleporter was not freaking... That was not a teleporter. That was not a teleporter a second ago. What the frick? Well, not a second ago, but... It's growing way! I still cannot believe this is also Jonathan Bailey. Like, Jonathan Bailey is cute cat boy, aka best cat boy, but Jonathan Bailey is also cute bunny boy as well. so cute. Also, my lord is slashing vulnerability stacks that boss gives a powerful. What, the Alexander one? I've only done that fight like maybe twice now. Sorry, yeah, I do not remember the freaking mechanics whatsoever. Yeah, the teleporter appeared after the last cutscene. Yeah, it appeared after the last cutscene, but I was like here a second ago. Well, not really a second ago, but like before I started stream, and it didn't say teleporter unless it was just because it was still loading in. By the way, oh, look at the cute. Oh my god, wait, they're wearing the fat cat stuff. They're wearing the fat cat stuff. When I get paid next, I'm making sure to get this, because the fat cat outfit from the store is so cute. Wait, hang on. Cute fat cat. No, they disappeared. I was gonna get a 5-bit. I was gonna get on it. The tanks are meant to swap MT at 2 or 3 stacks because otherwise a healer is essentially only dumping heals into them. Is that, maybe that's what was happening with the fact that I was constantly healing. I think it was, what class was it? I think it was a Dark Knight. I was healing constantly. I think that was the other I think that was the other tank. But I don't know. But shall we start some more MSQ? Oh, it was Paladin? Paladin turns from Marauder, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hi. Hi, you're so cute. Oh, Gladiator. Wait, what? Wait, so hang on, let me get this straight. Gladiator turns into Paladin. Oh, Marauder's warrior. Look. I've only ever unlocked... Technically, I have Gladiator. But I've really only ever done Gunbreaker. And I still cannot tank for the love of God. Well, I didn't even know what... No, I did know what you were playing. I knew you were warrior. I just couldn't remember what warrior turned into. But now you're Pictomancer. Pictomancer actually does look like a lot of fun. Why can't... please tell me OBS is not gonna... Please don't tell me OBS is gonna continue to do that stupid thing. I'm wondering if maybe it's because it's so hot in this room. You have Gunbreaker? Really? It's a super fun? I've heard like a mix... I've kind of heard mixed reviews about people enjoying Gunbreaker. I kind of feel like I need to go and borrow the portable air conditioner because I feel like maybe it's a little bit too hot in this room at the moment. And I feel like maybe OBS is gonna... I feel like maybe my PC... I feel like maybe I need to just cool the room down a little bit. Because I think OBS maybe still be having a couple of issues. I don't know whether or not my housemate will turn on the actual air conditioner or not. But what I might do is I might go borrow the portable air conditioner quickly. So I might take a quick break. Because I don't want to risk OBS. I don't want to risk My game and OBS breaking again. I thought I fixed it, but I just saw like a weird thing happen on my OBS. I don't actually know if it popped up on screen, on stream or not. So I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I know it's only been an hour and a half. Sorry, actually, I know it's only been an hour that I've been live for, but I will be very much right back. It depends. Gunbreaker plays a lot like DPS, but it's fun. Some experienced raiders will complain, but it's very very clunky. But that's personal preference. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I'm gonna quickly take a break just so I can go get the air conditioner because it is actually really hot, even though it's only saying that the temperature is like 21 degrees. I just want to see whether or not I can try and cool down the room a little bit because, yeah, it is stifling freaking hot at the moment. So give me 1 second, guys, and I will be right back. What I might do is I might just leave the screen like this. I'll just do a little thingy here and we'll go that. And I will be right back. So enjoy looking at the little bunny. And then when I return, we'll start Endwalker officially. I just want to try and go cool the room down because, yeah, it is really freaking hot at the moment. So I do apologize. But yeah, I want to try and just cool the room down. So give me... It should only take like maybe 2-3 minutes to actually do this. And I will be right very much back. Okay, that took like literally no time at all. That took no time at all, but yeah, it was just like really hot. So I went and got my, technically it's my housemates. Actually, I don't know if you guys can see. Nah, it's like over, it's like, I've got it like over in the corner a little bit. But I wanted to try and cool the room down as much as I possibly can because I don't know what's going on with OBS at the moment, but it seems to be crashing my streams a bit. So I'm gonna have to play around with it. I thought I fixed it because I thought it was a driver issue. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it actually doesn't completely crash on me tonight. If it does crash, I'm gonna be very sad. But let's go ahead and start some Endwalker content. We are currently, I think I said we're level 84. I think, yeah, we're level 84 still. So I want to try and potentially get maybe at least until the end of level 85 tonight. I reckon that will potentially be the goal because I'm not working tomorrow, so I can try and stay up a little bit later tonight. But we'll see how we go. Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of E3s wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. I really want to see these residential quarters, but I can understand why. Actually, no, not really. I can't really understand. Wait, so the far end? I'm gathering it's below, which means I can teleport, right? I can just teleport. I am loving Endwalker. However, I will say it is doing my fucking heart in. It's doing my head, it's doing my heart in. Someone will have to teach me how the in closet works in this game. The closest you have when you... Someone will have to teach me how the in closet works in this game. The closest you have when you add an in. Wait, what do you mean by that, Supreme? They're renovating the residential quarters because they had to rebuild everything to make it smaller. Hey, fair point. Do you mean the glamour dresser? Ooh. I'm not gonna explain anything. No, you're all good. I'm terrible at explaining things myself. Let's go. Let's see if I can't. Okay. Let me see if I can't do this real quick. So do you mean like how to like put things in your glamour dresser? Because I can try and simply say it. They thought everyone would be ancient size. Yeah. Wait a second. I wonder if they're planning on wait, no, surely not. Surely they wouldn't do it over Charlian. Frick off. You take items you want the look of to the dresser and spend a glamour prism to put it in. Yeah, true. Like, how did you manage to have multiple? Oh, okay, hang on, let me show you. Alright, so let me retire to my inn. I always love coming to Charlian to use the inn because Charlian is like my all-time favorite city-state. Alright, so you have your sorry. I feel like I'm gonna say it incorrectly. Your armory or Amarora, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But this is basically like your seasonal events and stuff, or your like special, your special outfits and whatnot. Armor. Okay. And then obviously the glamour dresser, which I really need to actually go through my glamour dresser and like remove duplicates because I have so many duplicates in here. I feel like I don't need like duplicates. But basically what you do is you usually make sure that you have hide items registered to your gear sets. Like, make sure that that's highlighted. And then let me select, let's select House Vegas hat. So, this will reset its spirit bound to 0% and condition to 100%. So go like that. You have to make sure you have glamour prisms, which I have 154. And then obviously you can go edit glamour plates. And we only have 20. Which, to be honest, I feel like we deserve more, but I mean, understandable. So let me select just a random thing. Let's do this one. So say you're literally brand new, you would have nothing here. So you basically select whatever, like you basically select your items and then you go and build basically what you're like wanting to like sort of wear. So let's just say I'm creating like a, let's just say I'm creating like a fisherman, like a new fisherman outfit, like a new one, because I already have one. But let's go. Should do that. Hi, returning to Final Fantasy XIV. Weapon, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just currently showing one of my mods how to use the glamour dresser at the moment before I continue Endwalker. But feel free to let me know what expansion you're up to, because we are about to continue Endwalker MSQ, which is the 4th expansion in the game. And we're about level 84 into the story, so we're like a very decent way in. Like, we're a very, very decent way in. So if you need to avoid spoilers, please feel free to lurk. If you're fine with spoilers and you want to hang out, you're absolutely more than welcome to hang out. Thank you so much for clicking onto the stream. I really do appreciate it. The condition does need to be 100%. Yes, the condition does need to be 100%. Otherwise, you cannot select it to put it in here. Also, Space, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm in patch content for Endwalker. Yay! Thank you. Yay! I'm glad you're in patch content. I cannot wait. But at the same time, I really want to try and continue to take the game as slow as I can. But in saying that, Endwalker is just getting like better and better and better and better and better. Like, I'm absolutely obsessed with Endwalker. I was supposed to do another game tonight, but last night sort of pushed me and I was like, you know what? I'm doing more Endwalker content. Yeah, I feel like it's high time someone made a more clear, concise, and updated tutorial for glamour and playtest assignment. I honestly, I learned sort of like from sort of watching other Final Fantasy XIV creators and also just people in chat. Before, literally, like, I didn't start using glamour plates until Shadowbringers. I legit did not use glamour plates until Shadowbringers. That is how much of a noob I am when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Because up until Shadowbringers, I was focusing so heavily on MSQ that I missed all the freaking normal raids and all the alliance raids. So before I started Endwalker, I was going back and like doing a lot of the normal raids and alliance raid content to sort of like try and catch up. I do have the Stormblood Alliance raid left to do, which I want to try and maybe start tomorrow, but I'm also going to take tomorrow to sort of edit for YouTube and see if I can't get my the first episode for Endwalker up, and also maybe get my reaction to the Eden raids finished as well, because I have the Eden raids as well. I need more glam plates. So many of my jobs have shared plates because I want my tanks to have their own dedicated plates. Honestly, I feel that. Like, if I, like, look at my glam plate, right? Like, I have my near glam, which I've never played near before. Near is going to be a first playthrough that I'm going to experience next year. Very early on. This is supposed to be my Kingdom Hearts glam for Kyrie, but I want to build on this one a little bit. And then I have my casual glam, which actually, to be honest, I rarely use anymore. I have my Xenoblade Chronicles 3 glam for my dancer. This glam, which I kind of don't really use. Excuse me, I have really bad hiccups. I feel like a lot of my glams are actually dancer related. This was Fashion Report. This was for a glamour contest. I could actually probably get rid of this, but anyway. Another glamour contest. This was supposed to be like kind of a sexy glam, but it sort of didn't really work out. Another sexy glam. My Endwalker MSQ glam for Sage. My Halloween glam. My Fall Guys glam. This was to match a friend of mine. A recent friend of mine. It kind of cute, not gonna lie. This is my Dragoon glam. I was Dragoon for like very heavily. Fall Guys sweater, nice. I really do like the Fall Guys sweater. It is really cute. If you can't tell, the Thavnarian tights are probably my favorite piece of glam. I feel like I try to use that as much as possible. This is my winter glam, well, one of my winter glams. This is my Garlean winter glam. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is my sexy dancer glam. Using the Thavnarian stuff. And then this is another sexy dancer glam. Literally every piece of glamour I have is literally dancer related. Thank you for the stretch weapon. I appreciate that. And then this is my fishing. She's literally ready to go fishing. Except I don't want that hat. Why do I have the hat there? I wanted this hat for it. I don't know why, but I prefer the straw hats over the frontier hat. I feel like the frontier hat just looks kind of like... I don't know what it looks like, but it definitely just does not look as cute as what the straw hat does. So, yeah. But anyway, I've been sort of switching between this and also my Glamour Dispeller. Because I'm on the moon at the moment, so technically I feel like I should probably still wear this because I'm still on the moon. I only have 5 Glamour Dispellers left. You know what? We're keeping it. We're still wearing it until we officially leave the moon in MSQ. I am not changing. But yeah, I'm very terrible at explaining glamour plates though, Supreme. But I do hope that sort of helped you a little bit. Do you think you'll do the trial quest lands like the, as in, like the weapon quest lines? I do wanna like do as much content as I can in Final Fantasy XIV, yes. But I feel like Endwalker I'm very much like obsessed with at the moment. I'm finding it really hard to like pull away from Endwalker. I am actually finding it really, really hard to. I mean, if you have some Grand Company seals, you can get more Dispellers. I forgot you can do that. I think he did Warning Tyrad? Where would I find it? I have no idea where I would even find it. Oh yeah, guys, I have all the high-end content for all the extremes ready for Shadowbringers, by the way. Warring Tyrant was Heavensward? Would that be in Trials? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. No. I have not. Interesting. Warring Tyrant is Heavensward A player raid from Azlar. I am probably gonna have to take like a little bit of a, to be honest, okay. So my plan, I wanna at least do Endwalker tonight, and then later in the week I wanna try and do some side quest content, just so I can sort of take a little bit of a break from Endwalker. So maybe we'll look at doing some of those quest lines later in the week, because I do also want to try and do some of my ether currents as well. I think it's about time that I do some of my ether currents as well. But I'm gonna sort of hold off until at least after tonight. I want to at least get to like level 85 content, or at least until the end of level 5. Sorry, level 85. Well, it's complicated. It gives me an idea and the gist of it, but as mentioned before, I wish this game goes into more details about this. This info what makes it hard for me to get fully invested. It's like, if this game doesn't tell you half the stuff I need and want, you're gonna do your homework on it via YouTube, and it's too heavy-handed. Maybe it's just my autistic brain talking, but honestly, that is really valid. I'm on the complete opposite side. Why did I walk this way? To be honest, I very much did raid its Trials. Did I say it was a raid? I meant Trials. But I don't think I have, I don't think I have it anyway, because I'm on the Trials. And I definitely don't see it. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have it. Which is fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, it's Heavensward Trials. I remember. We're literally just talking about it. I feel like my ADHD brain though is like starting to be like, okay. We're finally continuing MSQ though. I didn't even activate that. Good, you're here. Though, through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. Beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of E3s enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain this way. There's also a few trials to unlock from the Mandeville questline. I was wondering what was like making that noise. I was like, why am I hearing a freaking airplane? Or a helicopter. Airplane, helicopter, you know what? Same thing. It's fine. There is a lot of content that I still need to do. And like I said, I do still very much want to do all the content I can. Which is why after tonight, I'm possibly going to take I'm going to take a couple of days break from doing MSQ content. So I can sort of like let my heart and my brain relax a little bit, because it's been very strong. Hold, please. Did I die and go to heaven? This is gorgeous. Okay, the more I freaking... Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked because we entered a new area and I was like, give me 1 second. I must, like, admire everything about what the heck is happening in this, like, room. Anyway, as I was saying real quick, I do want to do, like, some of the side content, I think, later in the week. If we stream tomorrow, which I'm very much unsure about at the moment, I want to possibly start the Stormblood Alliance raids and then maybe do some of the quests, maybe do some of the Ether Current quests as well, if we have time, because I'm not working tomorrow. I'm not working Monday. I'm not working Wednesday because of New Year's Day. And I'm not working Friday this week. I only have 2 shifts. So I'm going to be sort of working on a lot of YouTube content over in the next couple of days when I'm not streaming. Because Tuesday I'm also not working until 4 o'clock. So I have all day Tuesday to do... I have all day Tuesday to do some editing, and then I have all day Wednesday, and then yeah. So if anyone would like to go support the YouTube channel, we are actually very close to YouTube Partner. YouTube Partner would very much help in sort of pushing towards being a little bit more full-time with content creation, and it's like a very free way to sort of support the channel as well. So just, yeah, if you want to support the community further, but also no pressure at all. Now, I'm trying to find the quest line, but at the same time, I'm just trying to like explore. Why is there enemies? I'm still trying to understand this. I can kind of understand, but at the same time, I feel like there should just not be enemies in here. But anyway, a lot of how I work on the game now is definitely a lot of built up muscle memory of navigating its jank lol, like with a lot of clunky software I have to use. Clunky software you have, oh, as in like controllers for Final Fantasy XIV, or I was a lot like you in the sense that I didn't do a lot of the side content until post Shadowbringers, because I'm very I didn't want to be so focused on MSQ, but Endwalker has just been like, it's pulled me in. And like I said, I was supposed to do something else tonight, but we're doing more MSQ content tonight because I want to try and see if we can't at least get to the end of level 85 at least. I'm also very much going off on a tangent and not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going. What the mother freaking earth? Right, we're supposed to be going to the waterfall. Oh, this is gorgeous. So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I don't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there? 'Tis as transcendent as burrowing your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Where the fuck did who, what, when, where? I need to look and do work. No worries. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait. Right. Right you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge. Let me tell you, since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our autospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Ethres. And the fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation. Whenever I come up here, you look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Do a nice big stretch. This will test my freaking, like, I know I can technically search for it, but we're gonna type. You know what? Let's actually stretch together. Hang on. I spelled stretch wrong. I still spelled it wrong. I still spelled it wrong. Fuck. S-T-R-E. Okay, I'm missing the second T. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A slight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Ethres. Could we maybe... You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. Growing Way is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Growing Way behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Growing Way accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. I'm walking. I'm accompanied by another character. Shay and her pet bunny. Guys, wait. This is funny. I have my wind-up I have my wind-up Gahatea. I have Growing Way. I have double Jonathan Bailey right now. Except, of course, my wind-up Gahatea just cannot talk. This is wholesome. I love it. We have husband, and then we have cute bunny, who are both played by the same voice actor. I was thinking, Cheyenne, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respect it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. That is actually a lot of time. But anyway, let's keep going. I feel like I'm not centering my camera and it's like throwing me off. Speaking of which, let me know how the camera quality actually is, because I did adjust my lighting quite a lot. Wait. Hang on. No, 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 no. I'm staying away from there. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ask if you can... I don't know if has anyone ever seen the Skittles advert? And like, how like one of the things that they say in the Skittles advert is like, taste the rainbow. I need someone to make that a meme, please. Make that a meme, post it in the Discord and tag me, please. What? No, no, I'm not sure what it is with you, what it is you do with crystals on the theories, but we do not eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. Correct me on pronunciations, please. Crafters eat crystals. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Atheres. And conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Equilibrium. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Give me 1 second. Can I change that? Ooh, I don't think I can change that. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I just wanna test something real quick. Okay, I can't change that one. Let's just see if that works. We need a picture of the wall eating a crystal now, like they're taking a bite out of chalk. I want to see this. No, actually, yes, have a photo like that, but then like also have like taste the rainbow like across it. That would be funny. Ah, fuck. This makes me think of Abigail from Stardew. Oh, because Abigail eats rocks, right? If I'm not mistaken. Nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh. Was I supposed to be going there? Oh, no, okay, I'm supposed to be going over this way. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I actually did not see this. Bonus points if it's an animation with a TF2 heavy eating. If no one makes this, I might try and make this after stream because I need to see it. Oh, there's art of the wall eating. Wait, there's art of the wall eating jobstones? Can you please post this? This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the proper illusion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was this brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. When that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atheres, the Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I keep forgetting that that's literally them humming. I literally so much panicked. It's like, what the freak? I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. I remember seeing art on Twitter. Google refuses to answer. Google! How dare you! So many Final Fantasy 14 callback. Sorry, so many Final Fantasy 4. I know nothing of Final Fantasy 4, so like, I'm like blind at everything. So Reddit gave me an answer as to why the wall eats crystals. Everyone in the Scions is actually smart except... It's okay. It's okay. She didn't mean that. She didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with a device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. That's fine. I know I'm dumb as a boss of rocks and blunt like a sack of hammers with all the verbal tact of a hand. Dude, sorry, what? Hang on. Dude, Wall can be a scientist, strategic, or engineer depending on jobs. True. Copy and pasted response. Almost all the main cast of the Scions are part of Eorzea's university educated intellectual elite and reserved world-class personal mentoring in a variety of specialized fields. The main weapons are diplomacy, accounting, political acumen, shrewd business sense, street smarts, magical knowledge, and technical engineering. All of them get involved in various levels of research, business, or politics over the course of the expansions to suit their strengths, all except the Wall and Justinian, who co-chair the Department of Violently Murdering. Okay, I was not expecting to, like, you know. Anyway. Fair enough, Reddit. Fair enough. Pretty impressive when you say. Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvative. Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. I like the freaking loborets. Loborets. God, that is a really weird way. Like, that is such a weird word to say. I feel like I'm saying it correctly, but anyway. To be fair, the warrior is also a talented. Very true. However, in saying that, I really need to work on leveling my fisher. And I still need to try out ocean fishing. So I may have to do some ocean fishing at some point. Maybe we can have, like, before I do, maybe before we do Xenoblade, if we have time, maybe we can just have some fun doing some Final Fantasy XIV side things on Tuesday. F's for war mains. They're the dumbest tank because they have the lowest intelligence stat out of the tanks. The fact that there was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew nothing, absolutely nothing about the present day people of Atheres. Why not go and visit Atheres yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were a technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Atheres we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. And also, the Warrior of Light. This is a really wholesome quest. I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, we're just taking, like, a nice little stroll around this fake little, you know, garden area, forest area. And, like, admiring the view. And also having very much community chats, which I'm absolutely loving. I'm walking the complete opposite direction. Machinist Warrior. Wall invents weapons and fighting styles on the fly because the jobstone is empty to begin with. Oh. Interesting. You know, okay. Literally, I went from point A all the way to point B, and I literally could have just, like, walked straight across it. Anyway. Slevlin, hi, welcome in. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. How have you been? I've been well. I've been well. We moved into Final Fantasy XIV content. Okay, I know they're bunnies, and I still believe they're bunnies, but it's just the ears. The ears also look like they could be like a mix of like mice. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greatest Ends Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed one. Guys, give me 1 second. I just need to make sure that my dad's not calling for an emergency. Okay, apologies about that. There was definitely nothing important that my dad needed to tell me. Which, to be fair, he knows I'm streaming, so like, I feel like if it was important, he wouldn't have called me, but anyway, we are fine. There is nothing to worry about. I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way! I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? Thank you for the follow. No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking around the Burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Shh. Okay, look, it's not the new year yet. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if I faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. This is about what the leader of the Loripritz was like asking him yesterday was to talk was to go talk to the collaborators, I think, possibly. I'm very much curious as to like what the meeting's about though. Are we gonna eavesdrop? Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Etheres is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence? I feel like I'm very much saying that incorrectly. Cannot compute. By now, Thancred can tell where his friends are up to something. Yashola with the big words. Low-key? Also, I'm sorry? What? This picture. Is this solo duty time? I feel like the pictures are always leaning towards being like some sort of duty. Did Oriange seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own console, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Y'shtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Huh. I am curious. Oh. Oh, by the way, guys, just as a heads up as well, tonight, you guys still have, I think, today, tomorrow, and then technically Thursday, to collect your, Thursday. Tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday to collect your Snowstreamer mount if you are in need of collecting them. It does not have to be to me. I do not at all require subscribes. But if you would like to use them on me, it is very much appreciated. But there are so many other amazing Final Fantasy XIV creators that honestly probably deserve it more than me. But yes, if you are still in need of your Snowstreamer mount, make sure that you subscribe to any Final Fantasy XIV streamer, as long as it's not anonymous, or as long as it's not also using your Twitch Prime. You can also gift 3 subs as well, and it counts. Look, okay, I wasn't gonna be selfish and just be like, okay guys, make sure that you're using it on me. Because there are so many amazing Final Fantasy XIV creators, and like I absolutely love meeting every single person in like in the Final Fantasy XIV community. So yes, gotta share the love. Hey chat, have you guys heard the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV Stop it. Aztec, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your Chocobo theme sub badge and also your emotes. I'm planning on getting more Final Fantasy XIV ones very soon. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oriange appears to be heading towards the entrance to Best Ways Borrow. To Best Ways Borrow? Case proven? Best Ways Borrow, that's this way. Wait, Best Ways Borrow. Why do I feel like I'm going out? Aztec, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do help. All I heard was subscribe. I mean, I was talking about, I was talking about the Snow Streamer mount. So, Final Fantasy XIV and Twitch are basically doing a collab at the moment, where if you like gift 3 subs or like subscribe 3 times to a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, you can obtain this mount and then 50 Etherite tickets. And we're just talking about it, so yeah. But thank you so much for the sub. I do heckin' really appreciate that, so thank you. No, I do still have to go up. But yes, I hope that you enjoy your mix of Kingdom Hearts emotes at the moment. Final Fantasy XIV, which I only have Gahatir at the moment, but I do plan on getting more emotes, just like more Final Fantasy XIV emotes. Because I want to swap a lot of my emotes out. But I also want to add a couple of, but yeah. At the moment I have Kingdom Hearts, Gahatir, and then a couple of, well, I only have 1 Final Fantasy VII emote, and then Xenoblade emotes as well. So yes. Yeah, I don't need a mount. You were just fun and funny, and you care. Oh, thank you. I really do. I'm very much a very family-orientated person. I very much care for my family. I went, like, all of last week, I didn't stream last week for Christmas or anything because I live away from my family. So I went and spent Christmas with my family. And, I came home on, technically I came home yesterday. So yesterday was my first stream back, but as I left on Friday, my mom fucking bawled her eyes out, and it made me cry because I'm very much a freaking empath, and just, it made me cry, and I low-key, like, if I didn't have to come home to work, on Tuesday, nor to, like, if, like, I also wanted to come home and stream as well because I freaking missed Final Fantasy XIV and whatnot. But honestly, I definitely could see myself going back at some point. Your cat? Oh no, that's okay. But no, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Also, cute catty. It's cute kitten. I would love to see it. But no pressure. Where are we heading, Oriange? Ori Anjay ventures off into Marie Lamatorium. For reasons unknown, you must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh no, it's another one of these. Guys, it's another one of these! Final Fantasy. Okay, I feel like Endwalker is very much... Do I have a... You do have an egg badge. I want to change... I want to get, like, different Final Fantasy XIV themed sub-badges, because I feel like the Chocobo egg just does not fit in the vibe, but, I just don't know what to do at the moment. But yes, at the moment, a lot of my sub-badges, up until I think, like, the 2-year mark, is Chocobo badge. And then it goes into Kingdom Hearts emotes. There I go, I'll put it into text. Thank you so much, Colette. I do appreciate that. I'll be off, got work in the morning. No worries, Luzzle. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really heckin' do appreciate that, friend. Thank you so freaking much. What's so bad about this mission? Oh, okay. So go, okay. No, there's nothing bad about this mission. There's nothing. It was good things. It was good things. I promise. Okay. Sneaky. Yes. So, okay. What I was gonna say, it's good things. I promise. What I was gonna say was, I feel like Endwalker is going to make me good at stealth. And I need that because I am terrible at stealth. If you remember, if you remember the This Is Thancred section, that took me, what, 5 tries to freaking get, because I was running. So yes. So yeah, no, it's good things, because I need to get better at stealth. Supreme is very confused. It's fine. You said bad, but it means good. Did I say this is bad? Oh, you know, I meant that in a good way. Yes, this is bad, but this is also good because I suck at stealth. But I feel like this is getting me better. Sorry. I have that a lot for today's stream. Fucking confuses me. Yeah, no, I understand why I was confused. But yeah, going into next year, real quick before I start this, going into next year, I want to look at doing some sort of different Final Fantasy XIV, like, emotes and, like, sub-badges, so I'm just trying to think of, like, what in Final Fantasy XIV I want to be, like, sub-badges and emotes. But yes. Well, but follow Oriange from a safe distance. The objective will end in a failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Okay, I know, I remember that, like, the yellow is, like, he can sense me behind him. So I'm just gonna take this nice and slow. We're just gonna walk it until I, like, feel like I'm, like, getting too far behind. Huh! I'm not following. Fuck! Fuck. Damn it! Okay, hide behind the rock if he sees me. Fair point. Shh! No! Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. I'm just walking. Riri, don't you dare distract me. You do not see me. No. No, Bitch! What? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. I was not... Bitch, please. You fucker. You turned away. He turned around. Did he not turn back around? I swear to God, he turned back around. I can stealth, okay? I'm just gonna walk it. I don't need to run. We just need to walk. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm falling too far behind. Eek! Yeah, that's right. Just continue walking. Continue walking. No one's here. 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 Back away. Just keep walking, Orion. Oh no, he's running. He's running. He's running. He's running, guys. Ah! No. Ah! You can't see me. You can't see me. You don't see me. No. Oh no, he's running again. Guys, no! No, 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 no. He's gonna go too far. He's gonna go too far. He's gonna go too far. No, get back here. Get back here. I lost him. Okay, good. No, never mind. Hiya. I was like, he went over the freaking mountain and I could not see him. Oriange, are you okay?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
You know I'm always gonna. You know I always care.
Chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume.
I did. I had a feeling this was about this.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbrider, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Can we give Oriange a hug?
I did naught. dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. With that, we had time to weigh the costs. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the
This was
Lockerick's
such a wholesome
proposition, I will
moment.
take time and consider how to
I have
respond.
tears down my eyes.
'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
I love
A
Orion J.
concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
So they're the ones eavesdropping?
No matter. We've got our plans.
Here I thought we were eavesdropping on them. This entire time, this entire time I thought, you know, maybe we were gonna eavesdrop on them. They just eavesdropped on Orion J and I while we were having a personal fucking moment. And what do they mean by we have our plans? What do you mean? He's had so much loss. I empathize. Honestly, I too very much empathize. And I just want to say, I am really glad that I streamed tonight because I was trying very hard to distract myself all day. I have spoken about this on stream before, but 8 years ago today I lost my best friend and my platonic soulmate. And so December is a really hard month for me because not only did I lose her 8 years ago, but her birthday is also on December 12th. And so today is a very hard day for me. So I very much empathize with Oriange at the moment. So yes. The shoe is on the other foot. So thank you guys so much for being a comfort for me today and distracting me with Final Fantasy XIV. In truth, my reason for traveling here was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. Thank you, Colette. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amenity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor? Oriange, it would be a pleasure to help you. So much so that I give you a hug because you know what, we very much need the hug today. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheres. And to make clear I resolve to the Lorperites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. I'm very curious. What did the freaking Lorperites freaking mean, though? Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna take the music off of here, though, because I want to hear the freaking game music. It's system config. Never mind. Apparently, I can't get back to... Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Actually, is the moon... no, you know what? Let's use the moon. How many tries? Like 3 tries because he freaking turned around and then I like moved 1 step and he fucking turned back around and he ended up seeing me and I'm just like, you... God freaking damn it. No, yes, this is the game music, but I wanted to hear the freaking moon music and not the mount music. Ah, an abundance of spungo? Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggression when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Nora Moore, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magitech requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? The incantation? Where am I standing watch? Ah, time to fight some things, I assume. Yes. That is a strong attack. Yeah, bitch, I think not. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. More. Get your butts away from here. Not in mine. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, there's another one! Ah! Oh, speaking of pets, actually, my housemate's getting a puppy. So, literally, I may end up getting very distracted by puppy vibes very soon. She's very much in the new year gonna get a puppy. Was that all? No! You fuckers. Damn it. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Oriange is faring. Oriange remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A Magitect ink, every ounce as infectious as that crafted. Rare as the occasion, I would conjure my own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of a potential natural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I pray the Lawpirates will appreciate. Cheyenne! Oriange! Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Cheyenne. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Cheyenne alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Oriange. That's suspicious. Oh, hashtag, thank you for gifting a sub to Riri. Wifey got a sub. Riri, I hope that you enjoy your Final Fantasy themed sub badge and your Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts, and OG emotes, which, to be honest, once again, more Final Fantasy XIV emotes are coming. I have plans, so yes. But thank you for the gift sub, I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Sus! Because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Y'shtola told me to follow Oriange. But like, why would the Lawpirates lead me astray? But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Best Ways Borrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Lawpirates, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of pants before I go and meet with Y'shtola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I can't lead them. No, I can't. But that is so convenient. No, that won't be necessary. Oriange's help should help more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Worry not, Cheyenne. I shan't be long. that's very, like, I'm sorry. But, like, this seems too, like, this seems suspicious. And I'm like, cause I'm 99.9% sure your Stola was the one that told me to make sure that Oriange was okay. But at the same time, why would the law pirates lead me astray? But at the same time, what the fuck is Endwalker doing to my brain? I'm gonna end the stream tonight, and I'm gonna have so many fucking questions. Cause, like, what do you mean? Oh, ether current. How the fuck do I get to it? Wait a second. Can I get to the ether current? Is that ether current accessible? What do you mean? Fine, whatever. I'll get it another time. No, growing ways back. Okay. Why are you looking down? That was our proposal. I'm literally just like, oh, ether current. Can I get up here? Oh, okay, never mind. Fine. It's fine. Didn't want to freaking get it anyway. Oh, Cheyenne, we thought you would be away for far longer. Yeah, I was kind of like, a dire emergency. I said no such thing. I fucking knew it. Then what the fuck? So they led me astray? I knew it, like, I knew this was conveniently suspicious. But, well, they're so cute. Growing way. What are you, why did your friends pull me away from Oriange? But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important. You can try using these balls of mouse flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Ahem! Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter. So you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls back at him. Crude, but it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Can we call them Moonlalas? Why is... Oh, okay, never mind. Also, what kind of ramen did you make? Every cute animal has a dark side. Very true. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Very, very true. Okay, question though. Before I do this, I just want to get back up the top of these stairs real quick because I want to go have a look. Tonkotsu? Ooh, I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've had that ramen before. I knew I could jump down. Question answer. I have no idea. It was literally whether or not I can actually get down there. But yes, I can. It's 4 a.m. Hey, I mean, it's only 10:06 p.m. in Australia. So, like, technically, Maddie, considering you're Australian, you could technically get it. Oh, you're not? Oh. Well, that's an F moment. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, you know what? Let's hurry up and find this running way so that we can find out what we're doing, and then we can go see what the frick is going on with, or like, what is going on with Growing Way's friends, because this is suspiciously convenient that, like, they followed us. And then they pulled me away from Orion J. I'm kind of a little bit worried, if I'm going to be honest. Where is the Australian etherite? You know what? Oh, no! Wait! I didn't attune to the American freaking etherite, nor did I attune to the freaking Canada etherite either. Damn it! Search your surroundings for a running way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target running way and throw mouse balls with R2/X. I love that this gives me PlayStation controls and not Xbox controls. Running way. Oh, there's a running way. Yeah! Unassuming Laura print. What happened? Wait, he was running though! Wait! No, wait, he was running. No, wait, he was running. That's him. No, I missed him. No! Running away! Did I hit the unassuming Laura Prince? Where you at, running away? Where you at? Where you at? I hit the freaking one that was running though. That's the thing. Okay, wait. No, they're walking. Okay, never mind. Those ones are walking. Get back here. Get back here. No! Frick you! Stop running! The fuck am I meant to see? Like, get him. Okay, he's walking. Okay, that one's walking. I'm annoyed that I hit the freaking unassuming one. Running way. Get your fucking back here, bitch. Not really. You're not a bitch. I'm just like, you know what? You're causing me strife. No! Running way! Frick. I did not mean the B word either. I'm just like, I'm stressed. He's like, not. That's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Finally, I hit him! Freaking running away from me. He did! He freaking turned invisible! Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Or mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Why are you running? Why you just realized when you said OMG? Without context. Without context, that is actually funny. And very concerning. Huh? That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Hydaelyn did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Lorapret around here, less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do. And I'm off. Why do I feel like this was a freaking wild goose chase? And for that, I'm very concerned. I am concerned. Wait, more people come into the fake company? Welcome to fake company. I literally just saw like in-game chat and I was like, someone came into the free company. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but anyway. Anyway. As a bunny, I can confirm we love being hit with... Wouldn't you like to throw some balls at me? No comment. No comment. No comment. I can find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him, but then he was like, I know as much as anyone else. So he knows no more than others. Growing Way. Can you care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Oh, well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Oriange? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Oriange a hand. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. Growing Way, care to explain yourself, please? Why are you trying to keep us from going to Oriange? No one say a word, please. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Can we go after freaking... I'm sorry. Can we go after Urianger, please? Because I'm kind of concerned. I don't really know how to feel right now. I am very concerned that like something gonna go wrong. If I were growing way, I too would hold you guys back. Dad Crid, Cat Mommy, and Shay all in one room. And with that, I am gonna take a quick break. Hot flushes. No, okay, for real though, I actually really do have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break so I can use the bathroom. I'm again just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave rather than growing weight. We're gonna chill in front of Y'shtola and Thancred, and we're just gonna chill like that, and just like, you know what? We're gonna look down because they're all looking down. So we're gonna judge them. We're gonna judge them. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. And yes. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really heckin' do appreciate it. But yeah, I will be very much right back. I just have to use the bathroom, so enjoy. Can I get a, can I possibly get either an announcement or the BRB, command, please? don't know. Oh, maybe the, I don't know. Wait, do I even have a BRB command? Okay, maybe I need to make a BRB command. Clearly that's something I need to do. Okay, anyway. Remind me after stream and I'll make a BRB command. Unless you guys, mods, you would like to make a command, then that's fine. Damn Shay out here baiting us. Hey, in my defense, I thought I had one, okay? Could have told me before I tried. Hey, I tried and felt stupid as well. I'm literally, streamer does not even know their own commands, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Guys. Anyway. Growing Way, do you want to care to explain yourself, please? Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy. But it is from excitement. But is it from excitement or worry? Okay, 'tis a picture. 'Tis looks like, I feel like any single time we have a picture, it's Judy. Intriguing. Oh, what to do. I promised Living Way I would help, but no, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Lorifrits are up to something. But if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it is best we play along. For now, at least. Yeah, Thancred, or Y'shtola, I sort of gathered that myself. Oh, hi! Colette! Oh, hi! I hug Snowman. Wait, why am I knelt down to hug you? Thancred, ignore your wife right now. You don't see anything. Is that because you're wearing a hat? Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. I really am thankful I streamed tonight. I'm very thankful I streamed. Endwalker is like... Okay. This is my thoughts so far on Endwalker, okay? Exciting, because we unlock Charlian. Depressing. PTSD. Depression slash exciting vibes, and then so much more. Honestly, I feel like Endwalker is very much Depression Walker. I feel like I'm gonna need to seek therapy after Endwalker. If I didn't already have to seek therapy after Shadowbringers, I feel like Endwalker is going to have me. Okay, wrong direction. Clearly. Actually, maybe not. Actually, maybe yes. Actually, I have no idea. We call it Trauma Walker? Okay, maybe it's Trauma Walker then. It's definitely Trauma Walker. You are actually completely right. Okay, technically I have to go up, which means I can use the teleporter. Oh, maybe that's why I exit. Maybe that's what happened. I went to the wrong freaking teleporter. Pardon me? Because it's only this one that's a teleporter, right? Yes, it is. I cheat because I don't want to walk all the way up the stairs. Shh. No one saw it. Okay, where am I from here? This way. We go in this direction. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. I generally really am obsessed with Endwalker at the moment. However, I do still want to try and take my time with it. So I think the next Final Fantasy XIV stream I might try and do some side content. Just to give me a little bit of a break, but we'll see. Who knows? You seem to be looking around awfully a lot right now, Growing Way. Do you care to explain yourself? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing Way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Theories, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning E3s and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I don't want to fight them. Excuse me? What? Andrew, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I have an itchy head. Why must I fight the cute beings? Why? Why? If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Oh, goodness. Why must I fight them? I don't want to kill them. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, no, there's more. You know what? I literally feel feel terrible myself here. I don't want to hurt them. Huh? There's still one more? What are you doing? Move! Fanuna, I think it is. Hang on. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Okay. I think it's Dosis 3 is like one of my stronger attacks, right? Wait, what are my single attacks? Speak with your Stola. Your Stola! Where you at? Oh no, you're all the way over that side. We're fighting against the bunnies? What? How? Why? How did we escalate this? So they're literally, they don't want to risk us, me, Y'shtola, and Thancred all literally like ruining, you know, Aetheri's coming to, the moon. Orianji is the only one that seems to, you know, understand them. So, they're trying to lock us up in, they're trying to lock us up here. But, you know what? We're not going to let that happen. We're going to go and, meet up and get the frick away because, yes. But, I cannot believe I just had to, you know, attack the cute innocent bunnies where I thought they were innocent. But, I mean, they still could be innocent. But, like, at the same time, why? I don't want to freaking attack them. That was just cruel. They're tiny. Why? I would never. Shh. No, wait, no. Wrong person. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Orianji. I feel like it's gonna be voiced. I think.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
That was funny reaction.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
It's so cute!
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
He's talking about Moonbreeder, right?
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a
Philia.
half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
No, I feel like this is more...
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Oh, thank you, Colette.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
That's what he was
hope you're
working
right.
on!
Thank you for this lovely gift.
My eyes are getting watery and it's gonna ruin my makeup. I just
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that
Yeah,
if calamity cometh, not a soul
This is
will be
great.
left behind, if being the operative term.
glowing. The flower, how come it come into your possession? That flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elbis. You would do well to remember the name. Elbis? Did I say that correctly?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
It's okay, Living Way.
Think nothing of it.
I did.
We haven't
Awesome.
been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. And circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Oh.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Wait!
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Wait. The Charleyan Forum? Did I hear that correctly? Look at Argos! Why did I just see Argos just fly? 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you. In all of our fellow scions, when next I return to Atheres, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Oh, I've loved my time on the moon. So much has happened. Between the 12-hour stream where we like first got to the moon, and then last night where we took down our first Endwalker trial, which, by the way, holy fucking shit. Zodiac, I think, is my favorite trial so far. I think, okay, it's a toss-up between the Darkened Side and the Seat of Sacrifice, I would say. But I reckon the Darkened Side, I reckon that has to be my favorite at the moment. And then very close, it's the Seat of Sacrifice. Only because of the cutscenes that happen after the Seat of Sacrifice. Yes. Yes, okay, yes. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Y'shtola is keen to return to Atheres. With the Loperettes in Oriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babil. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. To the Tower of Babil. No way! Oh my goodness. I am so fucking ready. Oh my god. Endwalker is so good. I know I'm still currently experiencing it, but I very much feel like it's gonna 10 out of 10 be my favorite expansion. I feel like it's gonna top Shadowbringers. Like, at the moment, I very much feel like it is very much like, it's like 50-50 with Shadowbringers at the moment, but like, it just keeps going up, and I'm loving it. Oriange staying with his newly adopted bunny children. We love Father Oriange. We love Father Thancred too. God. Xeno's standing somewhere here. Fandaniel's standing somewhere here. The cutscene moment happening. Freaking Fandaniel's little. There's a sudden joy or something. Like there's a joy or something. Watching you frail about the inevitable or something. I know I shouldn't, but I still miss the fact that we no longer get Fandango. I'm gonna miss his over the top little, you know, spiels. They made me laugh. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoughtfully detailed report to Lucia. I'd very much like to know how everyone is getting on as well. They only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or when or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest. So we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Someone make a Fandango. Oh, no! Do I dare get a Fandango emote? Just like, you know how you have like the Kermit with like the hood? Just get like Fandango and like literally have like the emote say, do it. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. Unless that's something that you guys want to see. Holy heck. Literally, this was such a fun dungeon. I really did enjoy it. Yes, I know technically I don't need to walk. I can teleport. But like, what's the fun in that? Actually, we're not gonna walk. We're gonna go on we're gonna go for an adventure. We're off on an adventure! I know, it's been a while since I've like automated Avenger. Guys, I didn't realize the Avengers were in. No, I'm kidding. It's been a while since I've seen like a theory soil, so I was just like, you know what? And it's not that far. Look at the cars! To think we were literally only like around this area, PTSD area. Actually, why the fuck am I walking? This is PTSD area. Oh yeah, I did not need to think about that. Holy Xenos in my body. Wait, guys, we're back in the snow. I'm not technically somewhere that I can have I can put warmer clothes on. So I mean, we'll leave this on for the time being. It is still warm. It's still warmer clothing than what my like pink sage outfit is. So we're fine. This is perfect. This is fine. We're perfectly fine. I think there's another fate right there. Yeah, it's definitely a fate. Well, they're definitely, you know, not gonna see me. I think I'm definitely... Am I going the wrong way? Oh, wait. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. We're fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Aetheri soil. It's good to be back on soil. Like Aetheri soil. I hope Oriange is gonna be okay though. I really do. I really hope that we can like stop the end of the world and we don't have to evacuate Aetheris. Because like there's so many people we'd have to try and like evacuate. Like, would we even be able to save everyone? I don't wanna think about that. I'm going the wrong way. Lucia! Hi. It's been a hot minute. minute. The moon was lovely. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell me what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babil. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exceptionally. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refugee for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavoured to follow them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tampering. Will all the tampered be relocated? No, not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, Julius! I knew I said it wrong. I took a second because I was like, wait. And then I was like, sorry, whatever I said. But thank you for, saying it in chat, Laura, because I was so second guessing myself. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anamaya was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnair. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten the endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tampering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of her comrades' needs near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telephora? Telephore. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yeah, yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Cryel, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Beldesian Anorex and given into Tataru's care. Oh right, wait, Tataru's in Sharlayan! I finally get to see Tataru! Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but fertile endeavor. Honestly, I really do feel like if Maxima tried to do like a scout thing to try and find the whereabouts of Xenos, I feel like no one would live to tell the tale, because I feel like Xenos would literally just like annihilate them. But I'm gonna choose this option, because I do feel like it's admirable. Mayhap, you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget, I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Vita Garlavos, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's aught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it settled. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Sharlayan. Oh boy, there is much to consider. Oh my, I feel like so much has happened within like what, the last 3 Final Fantasy XIV MSQ streams. I mean, to be fair, I've only literally done MSQ. But I mean, still. Van here, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I must use the bathroom real quick and pee. So as soon as this is actually loaded in, I'm going to quickly fill my bottle, water bottle back up, because I'm very much drinking a lot because it's so freaking hot, and I'm also gonna use the bathroom real quick. But Van here, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. I really heckin' appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. How'd you... Wait, you're a returning chatter. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Doing good. Doing good. Just having a quick lunch before farming in Warframe. Remind me again what Warframe is. I feel like you've told me this before, but I cannot remember. Alright. You know what? We're gonna keep the hat on. I feel like the hat is really cute. Alrighty. I will be very much right back though. I'm gonna go ahead and once again just leave. You know what's funny? The wife is standing right behind me, but she is very much AFK. Devs don't even know what Warframe is. Wait, the devs of Warframe? Good night. Good night, Josh. I'm not ending. I'm just taking a quick break real quick because I need to fill my water bottle back up. So guys, during this time, if anyone else needs to quickly go grab a snack, fill the water bottles up, or do whatever it is that you guys need to do, feel free to go do that, and I will see you guys very shortly. I should literally only be like very like 2 minutes. I know. Oh, no worries. Go get some rest, please, Josh. I really heckin' appreciate you. Isn't it wild that in the year 2030, the 90s will be 40 years ago? Oh my god. And the 2000s will be 30? That is actually a crazy thought. That is literally a crazy freaking thought. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the cozy Shallian themed music, and I will see you shortly. feel like I just heard something and I was like, what the frick was that noise? Third person sci-fi shooter with a robot space ninjas with eldritch magic powers, but you turn the Geneva conventions into a checklist and speedrun it against several quite hostile factions. Oh! Interesting. That sounds very... I kind of not really up my alley. I'm gonna be honest. But I hope that you enjoy. I really, really hope you enjoy. Wife, hi. Ha! Ha! I wish I had like better emotes. I wish I had better emotes. But anyway. Creative director of Warframe played a lot of 14. Then they created a new weapon that is just summoner. Oh. I do enjoy it. Also, yeah, I'm a returning chatter. Also a frequent at Christy and Al's. I love both Christy and Al. So that's where I figured I knew you from. I figured I knew you from there. So thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate that. I do hope you're doing well, and I do hope that you enjoy Warframe. Oh my god, wait, there's another freaking... Wait, is this person doing MSQ as well? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love the auras. I do. I can't see myself being anything but a cat girl. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like cat girl, like I've been a cat girl since A Realm Reborn. I do have an aura alt that is on North America still, but is only like level 1. Because I wanted to because I did originally make an aura back in 2020 when I was going to start Final Fantasy XIV, and then I stopped because I moved to Canada for 4 months. But I don't know. I made this character in 2021, and like I've been a cat girl this entire time, and I don't think I can ever change. Also, Tatara! Fiora! Hi! Wait, wrong game. Anyway. Hi, Cryel. Hi, baby. Hi. Welcome back. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain, I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babil. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream, barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted. In fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. With that, I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I really want to say, I don't know whether or not they are doing MSQ or not, but I want to say, like, enjoy, because it looks like they are, because they're a sprout. And they look so cute. Oh, look at that. And then, like, I feel like, okay, be honest. I feel like I want to work on my adventurer play. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. For all we know, they might be here doing leveling. I mean, true, but they're a sprout, and like, I want I highly doubt, like, you lose your sprout when you get to Dawn Trail, so like, I feel like they'd be doing some sort of like. They might be doing MSQ or something. Or like, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. Oh my gosh, my freaking... my air conditioner is like blowing against my face for some reason. Hello? Be the kindness you want to be? Exactly! I eventually would like to go back through the story. I'm not gonna lie. Husband! Voice cutscenes, I believe. No? Okay. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. I say enjoy stuff all the time for cutscene viewers and stuff. I love that. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriange be joining us? Judy keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Cheyenne can explain why better than I can. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon. What are the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated, which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotians could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues in Mare Lamatorium. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophic itself. let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaretines, creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? I feel like I'm too far away from my desk. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum. Then, having worked with the Law Prince in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? Oh, hi, Four Cheese. There is only one way to find out. Oh, I think the aura like responded to me. Okay, we have been to the moon and back. Then how do you like okay, at first I absolutely was so unsure about it, but I'll tell you more after this. I feel like this is gonna be I do very much love. Oh, hi, Four Cheese! I want a bunny plushie, but Square Enix store does not sell that, like sell to Australia. You dare!
Order, order, I say.
I am very... What do we have to say? What do we have to see?
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
So very much to do with the bunnies?
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talofferoi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Though I feel like the Forum is very much just trying to...
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Lvl, if you would.
Very well.
What was that all about?
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children.
But what the freak was that enchantment about?
This doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon.
AKA the law preempts.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now, actually.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Lvl to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
So is this where you, you know, stop disowning your children?
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Gonna initiate fucking panic. Like, we can handle it. We can find another way.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
It was for yours.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
He does care!
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
He does care.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
Just believe
We're
in
not
your
children
just,
in need of protection.
Just believe.
Hold fast to
believe
your
in your
principles and
twins.
let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Did we win?
Bold
Did
words
they
call for
win the
bold
trust
action.
back of their
And of no
father?
turning to your father should plans go awry.
Are they no longer
As if I ever
disowned?
would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
I feel like that was a secret way of him saying.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least
I will
a
still
dozen
punt
drinks.
for cheese, but it's a first.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Endwalker is literally getting so fucking good. Okay, real quick. Van here, I don't know whether or not you're still hanging out. But to answer your question, they're so fucking cute. I love them. I want a plushie, but unfortunately, the Square Enix store does not sell to Australia, unfortunately, for some stupid reason. And like I've seen some on, like I've come across some on like eBay and stuff like that. But the ones on eBay, like, people are asking so fucking much for, like, more than the Square Enix store. And I'm just like, I cannot afford this. So, I don't know how I'm gonna get a plushie, but I want all the Final Fantasy XIV merch. I want so much Final Fantasy XIV merch. It's not even funny. Hang on. I do remember they did respond to me. I don't know where. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, it was AFK for a bit. Enjoy it. It's so beautiful. Man's gonna turn a profit, right? Yeah, no, exactly. I feel that. They are so cute, though. I want to give them an emo. I blow them kiss because they're cute. They're adorable. And they got pink hair. They got pink and purple hair. Oh, look at them. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm really excited. Really like Shadowbringers. Have all the fun. I love this. I love them. I love them. Cryel tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great Exodius, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together, and who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Gonna call it a night. No, hang on. Oh, you're so cute. I would love. They were so cute. They loved my glam. I love. Why is everyone in Final Fantasy XIV just so lovely? I love this community. The Final Fantasy XIV community is just amazing. I want to meet so many amazing Final Fantasy XIV people. Are we being shown the fucking end of the world? A visitor has come knocking on your door. Whoever could it be? Husband? Gahatia?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
I've completely ruined my makeup.
Sleep well, my friend.
Stay with me? I'm so like it just keeps building. It feels like he's returning the favor for all you've done for him back in the first earlier in the Alamegan quarter. Oh goodness.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye.
Oh, now I want to rewatch that scene.
Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
Did you guys really think I was not going to choose Gahatir?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well,
What have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat has abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Omnious music. What the fuck were the cutscenes about? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're not running out of time to save the world. Surely not. We're the warrior of light. We're the warrior of darkness. I'm not entering stream on that. Not with the omnious fucking music. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Pray. Why do I get a feeling? I'm just like, the dark shadows make me think it's Xenos. But then, like, surely not. But I mean, we know that Xenos did obviously take over my body, so like, he has that power. I'm just... Huh? Yoshi P! All I want to ask is, why do you provide trauma in Endwalker? You can't hear the game? Oh, probably because I had the background music turned like down for like a reason. Let me turn the background music back up. I did have the background music turned down. I think because I was like doing I was doing something, but yeah, I do apologize if the background music has been turned down like fairly quietly. Tataru, what have you got for me today? Also, hi, I'm so grateful that you are here. You know, I've missed having you. I have missed having you here. How is one of my favorite Lvls doing? Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Okay, I just want to point out something real quick, okay? You know we're in peak Endwalker when wife is still awake. I feel like Riri would have 100% literally gone to sleep. I rest my case. Wife is literally still in chat. It's 5 a.m. I ain't sleeping. Oh, Cheyenne. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Khan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Oh my goodness. Great. Wait, I can't teleport to Radzat Khan yet. Radzat Khan yet, can I? I mean, I can teleport close by. Damn it. Which one's closer? I think it's here, right? I think. I'm in peak. Why do I get a feeling the skies are about to be red? No? Okay, we have not hit that point yet. Frick me, where am I? Oh! Well, fuck me, I'm still meant to head that. Okay, never mind. I did run away from the quest because I got ahead of myself. I literally got ahead of myself. I thought I would have realized as soon as I got over here, and I was like, oh god. Tatari put fear and panic in me, okay? Fear and panic. Oh, hi. Wait, wife is no longer standing there. It's now in the mirror. Avoiding trauma like she avoids her Shay wasting no time heading over. Look, okay. It's not paying attention. I was ahead of myself. There you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat Khan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods! Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, this is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Radzat Khan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryel, You'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yalamold. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh boy. The fabric of the star have begun to fray. Its land rent by tooth and claw. Wait, why do I feel like I've heard that in the trailer before? Is that something that's definitely an Oriange thing?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
I figured that, yeah, that's why I thought.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
They transformed?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I feel sick. I feel sick. I generally... Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking music! This is gonna affect the trout population. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly. Every moment we hurry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Armorot. And far the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. The fucking music! Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. If it's time that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the Radiant host could suffer the same fate? Or us? Perish the thought. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Usually the most dangerous foe is in a worm's domain is the worm itself. If I were Vetra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. I can't end like this. We have to keep going. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vetra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh, I won't push myself, but like, I'm not ending on the cliffhanger. Fuck no. No, 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 no. I gather both of you wanted to join? This is your favorite dungeon? Wait, Namira, did you want to join? I'm gathering that's why you're here. I know Riri wanted to join. Shave my ears. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too close to my mic. I'm sorry. I can join if you wanted. We do have one more spot if anyone wanted to jump in. We need one more DPS. Colette, did you want to jump in? Maddie? If any of you guys are around. Even through Dawn Trail, this dungeon has remained my absolute favorite. I don't want to do this unsynced, so if anyone is currently in chat that would like to join, you guys are more than welcome. Otherwise, I'll make a party finder and see if I can get one more person. Let's see who's still online. Colette, did you want to jump? No pressure. I can jump in if no one else is. Are you currently online? Wait, no. I have my Move Online players online. So that makes sense. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, you're on Crystal messing over. Okay. If you want to DC over, Maddie, feel free. What I might do, because I need to pee. So what I might do quickly is while you do that, we're gonna admire. Well, not really admire, but we're gonna just like chill here for a second while we wait for Maddie to DC travel over. BTW, I wonder what the weather is like. You know, I wonder what the weather is like. Definitely not all red and monsters coming out. Well, people turning into monsters and, you know, the end of the world as we may know it. But anyway, I'm just gonna leave my screen like this for a second. I just need to use the bathroom quickly so I can not have to be feeling like I need to pee. So I will be right back, guys. The little dot next to the map will tell you. Oh wait, really? Apocalypse! Oh, I never knew that you could see that before. Oh, that is exciting. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. This is just while we wait for Maddie to DC travel over. Why is there a snowman in my way? What? Why we got a snowman in the way? No! What? Ah! Actually, whose snowman is that? Who blocked my view? Wait a second, you're actually inside. Protecting you from the apocalypse. Okay, that's cute. That's wholesome. I love that. Breathe, 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 breathe. Oh, I swear. PS are be rusty with tanking, but they'll keep their intentions. If you want, like, if you wanted to see if, like, someone else wanted to tank, feel free. But otherwise, if you want to tank, like, you're more than welcome to. Don't worry, there's a Picto. I can tank as well. Oh, wait. Oh, you want to take? Okay, no worries. I was just like, no, my hotbars are messed. Your hotbars are messed. Are your hotbars okay? You need to fix them before Dancing Plague. You've got a whole week, so you should be fine. War flashbacks to when Picto was a tank. For Dancer they are. Are they okay to go in now, or did you want to change classes? Because I won't queue yet. If you want to change classes, if they're fine, then you're good. Okay. The skies over Thavnair are aflame, and panic spreads through the populace like wildfire. One by one, civilians are twisted into ghetto-squared fiends. Hell's bent on slaughtering everything in sight. The deadliest of these creatures leads its newly spawned kin through the jungle towards a number of smaller settlements. And as such, Arwen has dispatched his radiant host to forestall the carnage. Though Vetra too lends his strength to the cause, even that may prove insufficient, and thus do the Scions enter the fray. Oh, grotesque. Oops. Thank you, Laura. Hang on. Oh, God. I'm nervous. My heart. I can't. Oh my God, everything. Okay. I will just real quick, cause I'm healer. Chat response will be limited. And just so that you guys are aware, chat response will be limited. Unfortunately, I do apologize. Just Endwalker dungeons are very much like very, very, very hard hitting. So, yes. Also, let me know if you do need a Asuna, because I never know like when. I never know when to Asuna. Oh shit.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Daphne. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Oh my god.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
This is insane. This is literally crazy. Like, this is actually... wow. This is literally the apocalypse. Wrong skill? Look at boss dialogue. It's too late for us all. Oh no, it's by its edge. I do be making sure to look at the boss dialogue, yes. I'm just making sure to like pay attention to like heals as well, and like when I need to heal. Shit. I need to heal up a little bit. Why am I running? Wait! honestly, the music is fire. I fucking love. I love. Oh. You know what? I pressed the right thing there. I think. Because I think I was targeted on like one of you guys and I just like leapt to you. I'm gonna have that skill actually. Now we don't want to. That's what I thought. Awesome. I remember like certain things like that we don't want to go and like stack, I believe. Why am I being fucking pointed in the fucking directions of things I don't need to be? Ah, no, where am I going? Yeah, okay. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Never mind. Low-key, that was insane. Oh my god.
What is this vile presence I sense?
I'm breathing and thinking through it, and I'm also just like, I'm trying to like pay attention to like my actions and like when the cooldowns are. I think that honestly having the crossbars the way I have them now definitely is helping, because I can definitely see like what my cooldowns are a little bit better. So thank you so much, Maddie, for like assisting me and like getting that to like back. Oh, I did the wrong fucking thing. I meant to actually do that, not what I did. I'm gonna be honest. This is nuts. Like, what the actual? You want to sooner? Okay, Sprout question. Mother, what's wrong? I'm hopeless. Helpless. Helpless. No! Mother, make it stop! Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't want to see that. Why? I just have questions for Yoshi P, please. There's so much happening. I remember that one from the trial. I don't like the fact that everything's just burning and they're turning into fucking creatures. understanding of Sage as well, the more I keep doing it, I really do massively love Sage. Terminus Wrecker. Oh, that looks like a spider. Mind you, a very ugly fucking spider. And again with the on blade's edge. Okay, I have no idea about these mechanics, so I'm just gonna try and like put you guys as best as I can. Okay, I know this one you understand as close into the middle as possible. I was on the wrong fucking person. Like you can't really avoid that. I don't know whether or not I did the right things there. I apologize. That is the first death at least. You know what? I'm proud of myself, guys. Literally the third thing in. Sorry, no, the fourth one in. The fourth one in, and like, that's the only time that like I've died. I'm proud of myself. I'm learning. We're learning mechanics. We're taking it slow. We're like, we're literally focusing. We're locked in. We're fine. We're doing fine. Hoi. I am doing good. I don't actually know what I died to though. What did I die to? Okay, Maddie is about to die, unfortunately. Okay, so Maddie's gone. I don't know how much more, like how much more health he has though. I don't know whether or not like Picto and the Picto and Gunbreaker can manage it, but let's see how Riri and Namira go. Oh, ping happened? Actually, hang on. What am I doing? No! I'm gonna pretend I did not see that. I pretend I did not see that. Look up. What the fuck? No, I've tried that before, Supreme. You're literally locked out. If like the healer dies in like a dungeon like that, you are literally locked out. You cannot revive. Why my head? like that attack. Toxicon 2 is like amazing. Okay. Toxicon sounds like an awful... You know what? It does, actually. It does. This is crazy. Wait! Oh my god! This is just insane! I am literally not literally on. Sorry, I'm so fucking stunned right now. I am too fucking stunned to fucking speak. Sorry guys, you had to use that. Oh my god. Okay, avoid the red. That's what I've learned. Well, not really what I've learned, but like, okay. Get into the center. Fuck! you guys do want to reset that and try again, but if you do, it's up to you. I don't know. I would like to maybe try that fight. Because it's a really fun fight. Yeah, if you guys can, I'm sorry, but that's a really fun fight. I would really, really appreciate. I'm sorry. Okay, what did I die to? Was it the comet? 'Cause like, remember the first was for Amarat? I think so. If you this is generally a Sprout question. Yes, like I generally, I thought I was avoiding, like I thought I avoided it. So like, remember that design? I briefly remember it. I don't fully remember it though. When he is in the sky, he puts 3 meteors up in front of him. Okay. There's always one missing. When he is in the sky, he puts 3 meteors up in front of him. There is always one missing. That is where this... Oh, that's where the safe spot is? Okay. Okay. If all else fails, I'll just watch wherever everyone else goes. Actually, question. Because this is your favorite fight, can we mark? Can I mark? Will that help? I mark wife. But I will pay attention to the sky. Okay, wherever the one missing is. Okay, wherever the one missing is where the safe spot is. Okay, I will pay attention. Okay. Thank you, Sharon. I do appreciate that. I don't know. I'm really having a lot of fun with this fight, and I was like, I wasn't too mad about the other death, but this one I actually really am having a lot of fun with. Okay. Yes, guys, I'm ready. We can go again. I believe. I keep wasting my dance. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so you want to stay away from those, right? I know for a fact these ones that you don't stack. I sort of did a little bit of both there and like fully watched, I fully watched both Riri, but also I watched the sky. I moved. I'm really enjoying this fight. This fight is actually really fun. That is actually a really fucking fun fight. I actually really like that fight. I really like that fight. That is a really fun fight. I'm really, thank you guys for restarting because that was actually a really fun fight. I know I probably didn't talk as much throughout the fight, but it's just because I was very much locked the fuck in. I was very much locked the fuck in and just paying attention to what was going on. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, I low-key, okay, I love that dungeon. I can see why you love that dungeon, Riri. That is such a fun fight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for like being patient with me and restarting that fight, because holy crap. And thank you, Sharon, for letting me know about the mechanic there. I had no idea what the heck was going on. Kaya, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh boy. Do you pose for the apocalypse? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I will G-pose. I will G-pose. Actually, I don't want the battle stance. No, I don't want the battle stance. Having a chill day. Ooh, I hope have you got much planned? Minus obviously the fact you're having a chill day. And also, how's your Christmas? I feel like I haven't asked that enough. Which one? Okay, wait, which one's better? Actually, no, let's do pose. Let's just do / pose. Perfect. Okay. Just trying to calm myself. Oh, it is so hot. Are you in Australia? Because it is so freaking hot. It is massively freaking hot. I absolutely agree. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. You know what? I don't know if I want a freaking filter. Let's just go normal. But screen effect, let's change that to... No. That does not go. No. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, wait, my character's no longer posing. What? Why are you not posing? What is this? Does that not work? That's rude. Huh? Hang on. Oh, did I pause? Oh, I may have paused that motion. Okay, yeah, you're right. I probably did. I was so confused. I'm still so new at like doing G posing, but I like doing G poses. I'm gonna make sure I get everyone. I'm not zoomed in. I know, I still suck at taking G poses, damn it! Okay, hang on. Oh, can you? Oh, that's cute! Okay, one more round. There, and then, okay, there. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're fine. We're fine. I'm still literally getting used to taking it, but anyway. So my G pose in the glamours, I love that, thank you. You're gonna have to teach me how it works. Wait, who's gonna have to teach? Oh, I paused the motion. I didn't realize I paused the motion. I didn't realize. You're also meant, I am, and also meant the area in the game is oh, the area in the game is a little toasty. You know what? It is. It actually is a little bit toasty. You know what? Considering it's hot in Australia and then like, yes. It sucks and I'm over it. Honestly, I have my housemate's portable air conditioner with me at the moment and like I'm still freaking like sweltering. So yeah. In my defense, I use Reshade. Okay, Riri, you are gonna have to teach me how to G-pose properly and how to Reshade because I need help. Please. Honestly, love that. I love that, Maddie. And I can't wait for you to come back to Australia. Oh, I am ruined.
As I feared.
He needs a dentist.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a a cessation of flow leading to decay and absence that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
No worries, Kaya.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
That is sad.
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
That's our dragoon!
Words unclear. I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Welcome back, Kaya.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Literally, that is our dad! That is literally freaking a dragoon! That's our boy!
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Oh, we are very much in the thick of it! Oh. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. This is something I have been enjoying doing, is like whenever I get the chance or whenever I remember, I like going and like talking to the Scions and just being like and seeing like what their thoughts are. Because I am just wow. Also, the holy like Y'shtola not seeing anything but ether. I wasn't expecting that. Whereas everyone else can see what, like, could see everything. Y'shtola can't. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered but these poor souls. They vanished without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Estinian and Vitra defend Razathan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your ether, and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Sorry, not that! Not that! Not that! Oh! Hello? Hello? I have no idea if that was someone in-game, like if that was someone like saying hi, or like if they were also doing MSQ, but like Damn. This bit is a lot. This bit is fucking intense. I am just... I have no words. Like... I've basically said this, I think, the entire stream, but like... From start to where we are now in Endwalker, I feel like it's built. I feel like Garlemald was where it picked up. Like intensely it picked up. And like it's just continued to fucking like intensely pick up. Like, what do you mean the world's ending? I know Steady warns me. But like... I can understand why Endwalker is such a fan favorite, and yet I've not even finished it yet. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city. Though it pains me to know, those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. I am just... You may now enter Vanaspati with a party. Okay. Is it messed up that if the person turns, it's not only irreversible, but their soul is corrupted? It's a fate worse than death. Death via transformation malice. I don't believe it's corrupted. More so the soul has rotted away into nothingness. Yeah, it's just nothing. That just breaks my heart. The fact that their soul has literally just crumbled into nothing. DJ, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, look away, please. Oh my god, no, wait, sorry, hang on. Let me look at ground. Oh no. DJ, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. Very much Endwalker spoilers at the moment. Make sure that you are literally lurking and avoiding. Please. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're enjoying Shadowbringers. I cannot wait to go back and watch your playthrough. Guys, please go check out TJ. TJ is such an amazing friend. Such a lovely, freaking amazing Final Fantasy XIV creator. Also based in Adelaide, so please go check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate that. Don't worry, I'm doing a raid and run tonight because I've stayed up way past my bedtime. All good. I was like, no way, I need to look away because literally, like, spoilers. So if anyone from the raid does need to raid and run because of spoilers, please feel free to. There is no obligations to stick around. However, if you would like to leave a lurk to support the stream or support the content, you are also more than welcome to do so, as lurking is the backbone of Twitch in my opinion, and is such a lovely way of helping creators grow and be absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. Your support really goes a long way. But hi guys, just a quick announcement. My name is the Nami Shay. For those of you who don't know me, I am a Australian Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content as of now. I used to be variety, but Final Fantasy XIV is peak, and I honestly absolutely love and adore it. I took a risk. I really did take a risk this year in switching over to Final Fantasy XIV content, primarily, and it's such a fucking good risk. So I highly recommend, like, I love this game so much. I love what Square Enix, I love what Yoshi P have done, and it's so fucking gorgeous. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate that. I should bed o'clock and get what little sleep I can. I'm getting boba and I have Animal Crossing. Thank you for hanging out. I understand now why you wanted to stay, like, awake for me because of that dungeon. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yes, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' do appreciate that. For those of you who are needing to avoid spoilers, I am going to look back up now. So that I can sort of continue for a little bit longer, because we did just get raided in and it is so fucking peak. I can't put it down for the time being. So I'm gonna look. I am gonna look back up now. This is your warning for spoilers and such. But oh my god, Endwalker is gorgeous. Endwalker is so gorgeous. I love it so much. But yeah, so we're looking back up, but thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' do appreciate that, and thank you for literally just sharing your community with me. Don't blame me, blame Yoshi P. Honestly, Riri, thank you so much for helping with that dungeon. I do appreciate it. Thank you to Maddie and Nimira as well. I feel like I really loved that dungeon. That dungeon was absolutely stunning. Hence the reason why when I died to the final boss, I was like, okay, can we reset? Because I really do like this fight. It's a lot of fun. I wasn't too stressed about the other mini boss fight there, but that last fight, I think, has to be one of my favorites. I think, like, dungeon related fights, yes. So far in Endwalker at least. Trial related though will still be the one and only trial that we have done so far in this, but yes. It is so fucking good. I am just, every aspect of Endwalker so far has had me on the edge of my seat. I'm shook. I'm shook. And I really am grateful that okay, let me reword that. I really am grateful that so far in my Endwalker experience, I've not had the experience spoiled for me. And that's a lot to do with the fact that my mods have been oh so fucking on top of things in banning like particular words and things like that. So massive shout out to the mod team as well, because honestly, I really am grateful that we have not had Endwalker spoiled for us. Because it means that you guys get to see my genuine reaction. So thank you so much, and thank you so much to literally everyone in the community, or everyone like watching, or like just vibing and watching. Thank you so much for like listening to the mods in that aspect as well. I really heckin' do appreciate it, and thank you. Like, honestly, thank you so much for hanging out and like supporting my journey through Final Fantasy XIV. I have genuinely loved this journey so far, and I know there's still so much fucking more to experience, but like, I have not played any Final Fantasies before. 2021 was technically the first time I picked up a Final Fantasy game, And lo and behold, it technically was Final Fantasy XIV, because as I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I then picked up Remake. But Final Fantasy XIV is the official first Final Fantasy game I've ever experienced. And I'm so thankful that this is the first experience that I have with the series, because it is my favorite experience thus far. I have so much love for Final Fantasy XIV, and one of my goals for next year is to attend more Final Fantasy XIV related events. So I don't know whether or not you guys want me to vlog stuff like that, but like if you guys want me to vlog it, let me know, because I would absolutely love to vlog any Final Fantasy XIV event. We need to tell Yoshi P this. Final Fantasy XIV is still a good start for people. Please! Oh my god! What? Does Yoshi P believe it's not a good start for people? Also, Emmy, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. No, he just needs to know. It's important news. Please, oh my god, Yoshi P, literally our Lord, our Savior, our literal king. Final Fantasy XIV is a good start for people. There, as someone who literally started with Final Fantasy XIV, I can confirm it is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry, I went on a little bit of a tangent there, because I'm so thankful. Like, I love this game. Everyone starts with Final Fantasy somewhere. Not everyone started with the same game. Your first was 7? I love that so much. I do love 7. I am really looking forward to doing Crisis Core. Speaking of which, I found out my fucking Aerith cosplay I forgot to pick up from my parents. So my dad's gonna my dad is going to mail it over to me because I forgot. This gunblade still feels more like a handgun. Wait, what one? Really? I mean, I can kind of understand that. Kind of, maybe. Wait, what are you... But it's so big! What do you mean? The cylinder itself is bigger than your hand? Okay, no, I understand that now. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, the gunblade design is different. That one from 8, where... Oh! Oh. Interesting. I like the glow. I do like there are a lot of gunbreaker weapons that I do like. But at the moment, I'm very much in my healer era. So I don't know if I could ever I don't know if I can pick anything else up at the moment. Okay, anyway. I need to stop the fucking I need to stop distracting myself and just go. Your favorite? Really? I currently am set up until Dawn Trail, thanks to an amazing community member, Sharon, who crafted me amazingly new armor. So thank you so much, Sharon, for that. I do heckin' appreciate it. I like a lot of... Oh! Speaking of Tatiana... Emmy, I am doing my first extreme next Sunday. Tonight was technically supposed to be extreme night into Endwalker, But I am doing the Dancing Plague Extreme next Sunday. So it should be fun. I don't know. I'm very much nervous about it, but I'm really excited because it's my first extreme, and yes, I have a lot, like, I'm very, very, very excited for it. Heather, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Look at all the friendos coming in. Look at it. Look at you all. I am doing really well. I am currently very much, I am very much PTSD'd at the moment. But like that PTSD that I have is fueling me to continue streaming. So yes. Oh no, wait, why are you drained? Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megadata. For the time being, there, I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents could tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Yay! Oh my god! Congratulations! Congratulations! Look at you. Look at both of us. Like, honestly, both of us hitting 2K by the end of 2024, I feel like that's quite a power move. And like, we both queens. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Paxar's path. Thancred and Y'shtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Aratha to Gaha and you, Cheyenne. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megadata, that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Husband and I? You mean husband and I get to do a quest together? Husband? Oh. Oh, hi. Shh. Do not tell. Okay. Do not tell Riri. No, I'm kidding. Riri knows. Every time someone quits, I suffer a... Honestly, Jonathan Bailey is doing so fucking great for himself, and I love that for him. I really just hope that, like, even though I know he's, like, so busy now with, like, everything that, like, he's doing with Wicked and Bridgerton and so much more, like, I really do hope that he continues to voice Gaha Tia. Because I cannot imagine anyone else as Gaha. I really cannot. He's talked about Gaha before in his interviews for his bigger things. I clearly need to listen and watch these interviews. I just drank some water. His love for Gaha is real. Yay! Thank God. I love that. Hey Nami, hi chat. I have the flu and sicky, so I just kind of lurky, but I'm so happy to see you thriving. Perry! Hi! Welcome in, my love. Oh my goodness. I hope that you're doing super heckin' amazing. Please go get some rest. Make sure that make sure that you have some soup. Drink tea with, I think it's lemon and honey. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the wishes. I heckin' appreciate that. I feel like I took a risk. And I feel like it was a good risk, because I absolutely freaking like I said, I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't think I could as much I am still going to experience other JRPGs, but I really feel like focusing more on Final Fantasy XIV content is the move. Because there is so much in this game that I still am yet to experience. There's things like extremes. There's the Beast Tribe quest I need to do. I think there's the weapon quest line I still need to do. I still need to do the Stormblood Alliance raid. I still need to do a lot. And there's there's so much time in 2025 to do it, to continue it, and I love it, and I'm here for it. No, this is great for you, honestly. I generally feel this is your path. I really appreciate you saying that, Terry. Thank you. I might do the Kingdom Hearts 3 run Celebration Tuesday when I'm off. It was a joke because I was like, no way in hell I'd hit 2K. I mean, honestly, Kingdom Hearts 3 is a really good freaking game. Like, it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, to be honest. So, well, next to Dream Drop Distance, of course. But, I definitely am excited to watch you play Kingdom Hearts 3. Can I get a shout out for, Heather, if that's possible, please? I was feeling that way with Palia and only Palia because it's endless, always doing updates and whatnot. I absolutely, I'm yet to try Palia, but I do enjoy lurking and, hanging out in Palia streams. So, I do try, when I am able to catch your streams, Terry, I do try my very heckin' best to lurk as much as possible. So yes, but I don't know a lot about Palia, but I love that for you, honestly. Savage raids, each job class as job quest. There is the island sanctuary thing, tons of stuff. Ooh, savage raids I'm definitely excited to do, yes. But what is this island? The master is here. What's up? Lance, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I still can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts 3. People talk smack about it. Honestly, people talk the biggest smack about Kingdom Hearts 3, and I generally, to this day, I will still stand for, I will still talk highly about it to outwit everyone talking smack about it, because it just, yes, there are flaws, but every game does have a flaw. And, in my opinion, hate is such a strong word. I don't like the word. I don't like when people use hate. I will only resort to hate if I really freaking need to. So, yes. It's gonna logs for now, but if needs help in game, let me know. I'm a watch while playing another. No, you're all good. You're all good, Namira. Thank you so much for helping. I really do appreciate it. And oh, wait, what game? How long will I be streaming for? At the moment, I don't know. I'm just sort of taking a breather for the second to catch up on chat, and also with everything that's happened, I'm just I need a moment, which is another reason why I'm catching up on chat. And yeah, Final Fantasy. But Apocalypse High And I get to spend time with Gahatea. I can't end. I'm hyped. Like, honestly, to be honest, if I end stream, I'm likely just gonna burst into tears. So that's another reason why I'm still streaming as well, is if I literally, like, the moment that I get off stream, I know for a fact I'm gonna cry. Though I really probably should at some point ensure that I call my my adopted mother, aka my best friend's mum, just to see how she is doing today. But yes, that is another reason why I'm continuing streaming. Is 1, Endwalker. 2, I get to spend time with Gahatea, and 3, I'm likely just gonna burst into tears because 8 years since I lost my best friend today. Yeah. But that's another thing. So I'm just trying to distract myself. And honestly, you guys, like, I'm having a lot of fun on stream tonight, so yeah. And oh my god, guys, we fixed stream. I can't wait to go back to it, but no level crit. I'm already in some. Ooh, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you continue it. Where Kingdom Hearts 3 stands here, we literally are. We literally are. I just got done playing Kingdom Hearts 3, been a while. I do generally want to do a Kingdom Hearts marathon before, officially before, we find too much out about Kingdom Hearts 4. But, I'm just sort of holding out because at the moment I'm very much like, I don't know whether or not I want to continue my marathon in critical when it comes around to doing it, or if I'm just gonna do it normally. I haven't decided yet. But before a new game comes out, I do like marathoning. It is literally a tradition of mine to do. El Toro, thank you for the hug. I really appreciate that. Mountain Play 2. Wait, what is that? Don't worry, we'll be here for a little longer. Literally, we will be here for a little bit longer because I am literally obsessed. I love you, Emmy. I love you. Y'all are too kind. I really I love where this community is going. I love everything about you guys. I love streaming. I love creating content. And 2024 started out as such a shit year. It really did. But we found our consistency again around September. And I'm so thankful. Actually, was it around September or August? Actually, I reckon it was August. Around August, September, we got our consistency back. That was also around the time that I finished. I was doing like endgame Shadowbringers, and where I basically was like, okay, I want to focus on Final Fantasy XIV content. So yes, we're thriving. We're going into the new year together with new friends. We've made so many new friends in the last like August, September, October, November, 5 months. In the last 5 months, we made so many new friendos, and I love it. And we hit 2K, and I love it. Just thank you guys for being an amazing community. Thank you so freaking much, and for supporting the move in the content. And yes. Yeah, I'll be around just dipping in and out of doing work. No worries, Mandy. That's okay. And apparently working on my my blue mage hotbars. Wait, your blue mage ones? I thought it was, oh, your black mage. Oh, blue mage is BLU, black mage is BLM. Okay. You know, that makes sense. BLU is like literally the first 3 letters of blue. I should put 2 and 2 together, shouldn't I? God, I'm so blind. Q4, American way of saying the final fourth. Oh, wait, really? That is actually a really interesting way of saying it. You could. I really heckin' appreciate that, Lance. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. I love this game. I get to spend time with Best Boy though. Look at him. Hi. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You are literal Best Boy. Foolsy, oh my gosh, more friendos. How are you doing today, Foolsy? I hope you're doing well. It's mostly common in business. Ah. That is interesting. Business and finance. How's the finance freaking song thing go again? Except replace the blonde and blue eyes with red and red eyes? Yes. I'm looking for a man in finance. Red eyes, blue, sorry, red hair, red eyes. Looking for a man in finance. Doo doo, doo doo. I can't. You'll do your taxes mid-year while we scramble. Honestly, true. Very, very true. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of Alchema, whose alchemists forged many of our wandering scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Naradine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Gahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Do you wanna come, hey, Gaha, do you wanna come get wet? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where are we going? Crap, I have no idea where I'm going. My love for Gahatia is like no other. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it is like no other. We love. Now, I don't believe I can return to this yet, but I'm gonna check. Okay, still not. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Okay. Concerning, where are we going? I want to say down this way. Oh yes, actually, very much down this way. Look at him! I'm just, so much is happening, so much is just like, I'm obsessed. Ah. I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. I was going about my work. I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balashan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So, the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar then. Oh my goodness. To the bazaar. Ooh! Ooh, I get a Gahatia chat moment? Yes, please. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh wait, no, it's not a Gahatia chat moment. Wait, who? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, never mind. Hang on. So, this is the Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Sharlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more accurately aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alg. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. According to Naradine, the blasphemy came from the direction of Balasan Bazaar. Let us inquire there to see if any of the vendors or customers can enlighten us further. Which I'm guessing is what she's about. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, when more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Goodness. I'd have better luck. Oh wait, I'm guessing down this way. Oh wait, do I need to, hang on, do I need to speak to... No, okay. Down the west hall. Okay, wait, west is this one. No. Technically? Or maybe it's down this way. I reckon this is the... Yeah, okay, it's down here. I was like, that looks like west, right? Lego, good evening. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the Gargantorian beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Oh, wait, what RPG game? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend. Its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Oh, wait. I think, is that based on the anime? I've been wanting to start watching solo leveling, but at the moment I'm watching Blue Lock. So yeah. I have generally not started yet. Solo leveling is dope. It is on my anime watch list. I've only just started getting back into watching anime over the last couple of days. I haven't watched anime at all this year, and I'm very much like getting back into it this year. It's Lookout, right? Balashan Bazaar. If commence is the lifeblood of Radzat Han, then these roofed market stalls would be its heart. Balazan himself was a legendary merchant who made a vast fortune through trade with other nations. It was his final wish that his estate be spent on the construction of a great bazaar, ever flowing with coin and wares. Oh. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a mard, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under a counter, saw others do the same, but the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. I can literally, I feel so like, I feel for everyone. I too would hide behind, well, like, I too would hide under freaking stools. Literally just crouch behind here. Or anything. I'm literally, I'm just... Oh... Hi. I don't know whether or not this is anyone in chat, but hi. I love your I love that glam. Where are we going? Oh. Okay, never mind. I went the wrong way. I am just judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have just appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Gather information at Mayhain while Gaha is accompanying. Okay, this way. Oh, that makes sense, because, like, okay, he blasted this way and went to the west way. Okay. This is just... There is a lot of information that I am, like, processing tonight. But it's, like, it's good, like... It's good. I'm getting a lot more, like, lore and stuff. I don't know whether it wants me to go this way or if it wants me to go this way. So we're going this way. Owned and run by the eponymous Meride. This Mayhain offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor, distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performers, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Thavnarian dance. So this is like a performance area and like a diner. I gather this is potentially probably the inn here. Not that they probably have an inn, but even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick back up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it. Anyway, I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter and Mayhain poured me a drink. When suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around and in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall, it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mahide, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I am certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. We need to get that sky back to clear blue. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants, probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking. Then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Miel, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. I am just... every single ounce of me is just... I'm trying. Like, I'm shaking. I'm generally shaking. I have goosebumps. I feel sick to my stomach. I also missed that. I have no idea, because I didn't realize that I was still on that auto cutscene. We have come not for liberations, but rather for information. You are Miel, yes? We are investigating this so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Wait. I do remember Matsaya. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnair? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yeldamard, and it was there that you met Matsara's acquaintance. No, wait, yeah, no, I know who he is. Why? All I ask is why. Yoshi P, why introduce us to these characters? And then have fucking... Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the Artsians, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know nothing I do not. I can direct you to them. If you believe it would help, what do you say? I have literal no fucking words, guys. my god. Why does Yoshi P have to like introduce characters and then like why do they have to die? Miel has information that should serve you well. Kalzal made his home in Karma, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Karma. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Gahatia is now accompanying you. I mean, I thought we were still being accompanied, but I mean, okay. I get to have points of discussions? Okay, never mind. I am already attuned. Okay, attuned. Let's see. After leaving the Mehane, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. The residents of Karma should know more of Kalzal's circumstances. If we follow Miel's directions, we'll be there in no time. So we're literally just backtracking, but I get to have conversation points. I want to try and have like, I want to try and do like every single one of these. Because why the frick not? So, yes. I don't know. I feel like that, I don't know. I like that they introduced this in Endwalker because it is a lot of fun. I really do like walking and like having my companions like join us. And it is like so much fun. Oh. From here, we ascend the stairs. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it's literally just like direction stuff. Okay. Colette, thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. I really am enjoying tonight's stream. Like, I'm very thankful that I streamed tonight. I am very, very thankful. Ah, this must be Yuj. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. However, in saying that, I'm gonna be honest. I am very much also, I can understand why Endwalker is called Trauma Walker. It is causing me heartache. It is causing me to feel sick in the pit of my stomach. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Karma before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Radzat Han at our leisure once this crisis has passed. I really hope that, like, we can get the skies to, like, not be red. Okay. On we go. But the fact that a game can do this means it was so... Honestly, no. I literally... What I'm saying, like... Final Fantasy XIV is so fucking good, and I love it so much. Which is why I'm having such a hard time putting it down. And this must be karma. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kazal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Speaking of which, I mean, taking indoors? No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here though, surely. JJ, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily Keyblade Monk. I really heckin' appreciate that. I am very much like, I'm feeling sick in the pit of my stomach, but I am also very much loving Endwalker. I'm loving the stream tonight. It is distracting me. It is not making me want to cry for non-reasons aside from the game. I've received word from the Radiant Host that strange monsters have appeared in town. We must help escort the citizens to safety. I love the fact I walked all the way down and like didn't even check any doors. I'm such a silly bean. I'm doing great. Hope you feel better. I've been having fun playing Counter-Strike. Oh, no. Like, I'm fine. It's primarily because of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker that is making me feel sick to the pit of my stomach. That is primarily the reason. However, before I continue this, I'm gonna quickly... I don't want to pop to the toilet, but I'm going to real quick because I am like utterly busting. So, to TMI, I apologize. I'm not going to put my BRB screen back up because I'm literally just going to dash. So, yes. But we are still going to continue streaming for like a little bit longer at least. Because I don't work in the morning. So like I can stay up as late as I want. But yeah, literally, I will be right back. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna say the A word. I promise I won't. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a moment. I'm sorry. I said the S word. Okay. God damn it! Colette, can you please be on my back about the freaking sorry thing next year, please? Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment though. Supreme, did you change your chat color? Why are you now dark green? What the heck happened to your light blue? What the frick? No, I'm not. No, I don't like that. Wait. I'm so conflicted. I may need to make a command. Hi. Okay. Alright. I am very much like, okay. Hey! Huh! Huh! Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? I see what... I love that. Kazal? Hey, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ravadar Fibers. He was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Dejina Baha might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. I have zero idea if I'm pronouncing this name correctly. Feel free to help me out. Dejina Baha at Ravadar Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. There's just so much. Okay, that's blocked off. After we've spoken with other locals. There's no other house that lets me inside, is there? Oh, wait. Oops. Well, I mean, there goes my question. I saw an elephant made of stone in a foreign country years ago. Forgot which one, but I remember it for a cruise with a tour group. I joked about it. I joked that it was too bad I couldn't bring it with me. That's funny. That is actually hilarious. Kazal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become, he was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brain for for a way to turn his fortunes around. And then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kazal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with the... Mohers! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. My name is the Namishe, if you have no idea who I am, which if you're from Moses community, so like likely you will know me because I usually hang out in Moses streams anyway. But I hope stream was well. I did see that you started a new Mario game today. Thank you so I hope that went well. It's 3 a.m. Hey, Moz, it is 2:23 a.m. for me, and I am hooked on Final Fantasy XIV online because the storyline is peak. I've got like, I feel sick to the pit of my stomach because of the storyline, but it is giving me adrenaline, and like everything that is happening so far is just, I'm in love. You know how I feel about reading? I know, and in my opinion, you're missing out because it's so good. Okay, no, okay, I don't mean I'm feeling sick. Like, I'm feeling sick. It's a good kind of sick, though. Like, I don't know how else. Okay, you know how you get butterflies because, like, ooh, this is good. That's how. That's literally what I mean. Is like, it's so good that like the butterflies in my stomach, I like, they're flying all around, and it's like, it's making me like, yes, emotions sick. Not sick. That is a good way of putting it, yes. But thank you so much for the raid. I do heckin' appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to. I know it's like 3 a.m. I don't have work in the morning, so like, I'm fine. I only have 2 shifts, annoyingly. So I'm sort of taking the ability to stream longer because of that. And primarily tomorrow, I'm likely just gonna be editing quite a bit because I want to get my Endwalker. Well, I want to start getting my Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker playthrough up on YouTube. Which, speaking of YouTube, by the way, guys, we are so freaking close to YouTube partner. So if anyone is possibly able to go check out the YouTube, that would mean absolutely the world to me, as YouTube partner would allow me to sort of be able to work towards going full-time with content creation. So, and if you do want to sort of help support the channel a little bit further, it is a free way of supporting. Subscribing on YouTube is free. It's literally just like a follow here on Twitch. It is a free way to support. Another way that I believe works as well is having videos in the background, just as you're sort of like going about your day, similar to lurking here on Twitch, going about your day, and that does push the watch hours up as well. So yes, we do have, I think the last time I checked, we're like 800 and something in watch hours, which is crazy. And you need 3,000 hours for normal videos. So yes. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it once more. And yeah, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to. I know it's late. Go get some rest and go look after those trains tomorrow. Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible accident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the Satrap order it. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Oh! More chatty points? I like getting to chat with husband. I don't know if I can get back up here. Oh, I think I can. Maybe? I don't know. We will have to see. I feel like it's gonna be like an easy way to get back up here, but I have no idea. I see lookout spot and I go, yes please. As Al-Zadal's piece. Within the Marsalom is interred the mortal remains of Azladal, the leader of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnia from the mainland. By joining the might of his people with the Akasoda, Alzdal tipped the scales against the Grizaja, bringing an end to the intestine war of the Matanga tribes. Final Fantasy XIV writing still forever getting to me. Oh no. Lovely. Lovely. Well, I have failed here immensely. Now I have to go all the way back around? Well, fuck. You know what? It's fine. It was worth it, okay? It's fine. It won't take us that long to get back up around here. And then... Plus, there was a chatty point here as well. So we're fine. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dahama. It is quite the sight. The red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I first saw Amarot. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? I don't know, Gaha. I don't know. From what we've heard, our man Kazal was truly at wit's end. And it came to a head at the Mahane. Perhaps his arrangement with Ruvadar Fibers did not go according to plan. I expect this Dishinja Bahar can tell us more. Okay. Just everything. Funny that. Wait, hang on. I ran straight past an Ethernet. I need to attune to that. Never mind. Since when did I attune to this? I don't actually really remember attuning to that. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruvadar Fibers. Where we should find Dijina Bahar. From what we... Okay. That's literally just still. Oh, I like his outfit. Okay, bro is cute. But I'm sorry, I'm taking my husband and then my wall wife. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Oh, I assume it just goes straight for. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Kamala! This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You come to help? Oh, Praise be to Mindurvra. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifahul by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manara, and that massive crate there goes to Zemira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You will have a limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do timed fucking stuff. Okay, never mind. This is not actually timed. This is fine. This is perfect. Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Okay, good thing. Okay, I'm thankful that it's like not literally actually like timed, because that would be literal nightmarish. Okay, this one is a little bit heavier. I'm not running as fast. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Oh shit! Wow. Okay, we swung? I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. I have returned, and I have delivered your fabrics. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say, and so quickly? Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Dijin Baha, and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. This is like nice. I feel like this is like a nice little set of quests to sort of like, even though what awaits us outside is literally the apocalypse, it's sort of nice. It's like a nice set of quests to just like chill back, relax, let my whole body just like breathe, and you know, take in everything that we've experienced tonight and thus so far in the journey. And I want that sightseeing thing, I'm not gonna lie. Must land Excuse me. I beg your pardon? Ha! Suck shit! I'm sorry for my language. I had to. It bested me once already. This state-sponsored workshop is farmed for producing silk thread of exquisite quality. Its sericulture and weaving techniques were once jealously guarded secrets, but security measures have become lax since Uldar and other nations began manufacturing their own silk fabrics. I love that we're learning like lore about places as well. That's something I am enjoying doing as well. Done, as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done great. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I, too, have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not, thankfully. Most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his detection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair? You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungles, dwellers, pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts, one after the next. It would seem the It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsman, attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who scoffed from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. This is just getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Garhatir is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megadata, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. And thank you for your concern, and pray you two take care as well. Okay. How do I get out of here again? Oh, I think I know. Okay, wait. I just go straight up. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it literally is just straight here. Oh. Well. Voiced, not voiced.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Sure. This is literally, it's just, I feel so bad for everyone. They're literally like, it's because of their despair.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
It's like despair and like...
The tales we heard were
like,
much the same.
Everything, like, the despair is like
all overcome with
what's turning them.
One manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Yeah.
If so,
that's what I'm getting.
And it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, This phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What?
Yep.
If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Manny, thank you for the hug.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Matsara!
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! Oh, the screams!
Get away from her, now!
spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! Ah! 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 No! Ah!
No!
Vitra, our people, you must save them. My son, enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Why are you walking? Husband!
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Husband! Husband!
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Jonathan Bailey with the fucking voice acting. We stan. Not gonna lie, you look like you were gonna be sick. I was like, I had full-blown tears rolling down my eyes just a second ago. And like, yes, I looked like I was gonna be sick. This entire experience tonight has just been like butterflies bubbling up in my stomach. Hoy. It is 3 in the morning. I wasn't expecting peak. I wasn't expecting tears tonight. I wasn't expecting to like be literally falling on the floor. We're here with you. If you need to rest, please do so. Almost an 8-hour stream. Oh. I'm so in peak right now. Like, what the heck? Thank you for the hug, Maddie. I really... I can go for a little bit longer. I can go for a little bit longer. I can't just like... I can't just leave Gahatir in there. Are you kidding me? A one for good measure. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn it all! Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yeldamard, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. But that scene that truly cemented Gaha as a true leader, pulling on his memories of the first to take charge now, makes me love that catboy even more. Honestly, Kaya, I fucking agree. Like, the moment Gahatir literally stepped up and took charge there, I fell literally like I fell even more in love with him than I already fucking am. Take breaks if you need to rest, please do. What I might do, I'm down to go for a little bit longer because I can't just leave Gahatir in there. I can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up and I'm gonna go stretch for a moment because I'm actually all out of water. That's the thing about this having this water bottle back is like it is not as massive as what my other one was that I was using, so it doesn't hold as much water in it. It won't stop there. I'm down to go for a little bit longer, but like at some point I will have to get some sleep. But I can't leave Gahatir in there. I can't. Not after literally him just stepping up and taking charge. So I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, use the bathroom, get some water. Because like I said, my water bottle is empty. So yes. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do 24 hours. I can't. I won't. No. No. Oh. Okay, actually, no. Let's just do it. We said this, but it's your choice. I know. I'll come ask you in 12 hours when you're trying to fight, putting down the controller. Look, I'm already having a tough time. I'm in 50-50 minds about this. It doesn't help the music is big. Okay. We must save Palika's stand, whatever it takes. Matsara, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Palisaka's stand is not far, just down the hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Cheyenne, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alize and I will keep Matsara hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There are very few good stopping points with Endwalker, so be careful. I second everything everyone is saying. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Let's at least get down to... Okay, let's at least see this quest through, and then I'll see how I feel. I want to at least see this quest through, and then I'll see how I feel. But like, I'm in like, we are going to have to sadly get ready. Oh, that's right, you guys are seeing Sonic tonight. I hope you enjoy it. I at least do want to see this quest through. Chat, behave or Maddie will kick your... I at least want to see this through. I'm like, I can't just like, I can't leave it. That's the one thing that I don't like doing. I don't like starting a quest and then like leaving it midway through. So at least what I want to do is start this quest through. Like, I want to see this quest through. I can't leave it half started. I really do not like doing that. It is literally something I cannot stand. And plus, like, the music right now. What is this soundtrack called? It is like... I fear this is the reason. I fear this song is the reason, another reason why I've not put the controller down yet. Which is concerning. But at the same time, it's hyping my adrenaline up. As the sky burns. Okay, you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, take that. Oh, it is a Vespadi theme, isn't it? It is so good. I am utterly shaken to the core. Okay, the first thing I'm doing quickly before I forget, because I feel like I'm gonna forget. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Okay, where is the offseer? Okay, where is Maddie with the goddamn freaking bard playing the offseer music? The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. My eyes are like itchy because of how much I've been crying. Wow. Ow. Mio is busy tending to her 30 retainers and ranking her free company. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he chose not to respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No! Leave me to sleep! You call out, but the man does not respond. Where's the other one? He's around here somewhere. Frightened? Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee. But if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Okay. That we might live. Okay. Do we keep going? Or do I call it there? I am very much still wanting to continue. I am. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. This is a good place to stop if you want to. It is a good place. I really feel I don't know. I really don't know. My heart is telling me, okay, my heart is telling me to continue. It really is. But my brain is telling me, you have been put through so much trauma tonight. Like, take it easy, rest, come back to it, and then finish level 85 quests in the next stream. But it's so good. It is so fucking good. It has been a lot, literally on the moon, to being thrusted into this. Okay. I don't know what to do. It is 3:20 in the morning. Okay. Okay. As much as it pains me, except here's the thing, I'm ending it on a cliffhanger. Like, this is such a bad cliffhanger. Okay, no, okay. TV shows do it to us all the time. You're good. Endwalker is as a whole is a cliffhanger. True. It's bound to happen. Accept it. Okay. Alfie, I'm sorry. I have attuned here. If I happen to leave, then, which doubtless will probably happen, but I need to call it. I need to call it. Because otherwise it could end up, otherwise I'm going to be here literally. Yeah, it's going to get to the point where it's like one more quest. So I generally, I need to just, so much has happened tonight. From being like on the moon to being thrusted straight into this. I feel I need time to like chill and like let my heart rate sink down. Like I swear if I had a heart rate monitor, it would probably be soaring right now. I fear that is what I'm gonna have to do, is get a heart rate monitor, because currently at the moment I feel like I'm gonna pass out. And I hate ending like this, I do. But I generally, I do fear I'm gonna need to. This is Xena Chronicles 2 level of commitment here, and I like it, but I am concerned, given that all the story beats Xena Chronicles 2. I fear Xenoblade 3 as well. I like, if anything, I spent like a great deal of time in 3 as well, only because of how amazing it was. Yes, but no, I can't. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go raid out. Honestly, maybe I'll stream later tonight, but I will come back in maybe like a couple of hours. I do want to try and get some editing done. But who knows? Maybe I'll literally miss this and I'll be like, okay, maybe. I meant to 5 to 6 streams with back-to-back. You know what? Okay, fair. Fair. I understand. Yes, I get what you mean. Yes. I do get what you mean. Yes. I might be back in the next like 20, maybe 30 hours. Potentially 30 hours, and I think it is, if I have times correctly. But I will let you guys know in the Discord, because I do want to get some editing done. I really want to try and get the first part of my Endwalker playthrough up on YouTube, so that we're sort of like ahead. But thank you guys so much for the stream tonight. It's been super fun. I really do appreciate it. And it's been like a really nice distraction from not thinking about my friend who I lost 8 years ago. So seriously, thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who is currently streaming in the Final Fantasy XIV category though, because I am down to go potentially make... I still want to go send some love to someone currently doing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. So let me just have a quick look. If you guys want to check out any of my other socials, please, please feel free to. I do have a YouTube. I do have Discord. I do have Twitter. I do have Blue Sky. I do have Instagram. I do want to be more socially active on all my other socials. Going into the new year. I do feel like I got quite behind last year, if I'm being like this year I'm being honest. But aside from that, yes. I'm just saying who is currently... Have I raided this person before? I don't think I've raided this person before. However, I think they're doing the new chaotic raid. But I'm gonna probably head to bed for a little bit anyway, so I probably won't stick around. So we're gonna go raid Avery Kate. They are currently doing, I think, the new they're currently doing the new chaotic raid. I'm not gonna hang around for too long. Thank you for the stream. You will thank us later. I would recommend Emmy, but she's in post Endwalker. It's Redzy TV is in post Heavensward. Oh, ABK is fun. I'm not gonna hang around for too long, because in case chaotic raid spoilers. But yes, we are gonna go raid them. They seem like a lovely person. I don't know if I've raided them before. I don't know. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. But they seem lovely. I am deciding to call the stream there, yes. But thank you guys so much for the stream tonight. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for the cozy vibes tonight. I really do appreciate it. I found her through her really silly YouTube videos. Really? Let me set the raid up, but I don't know whether or not my mods have put the raid message in or not. But we do have a sub raid message and a non-sub raid message. So if you guys would like to be a part of the raid, please do. It is a really good way to support and send love to the person that we are raiding into. I will be back live maybe tomorrow, who knows. I will see. I do want to get some editing done though. I really need to get some editing done. I have not posted a long form content to my YouTube in a little bit. I'm quite behind. So I really want to get a head start on some long form content. But thank you guys for the freaking love tonight. I really do appreciate it. Please go send all the freaking love over to Avery. Avery K, I believe. And I will be back with more Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker very soon. But thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. And AV Cat. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Alright. I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for being an amazing community. And yes. Watch us raid in and I'm completely wrong. Alright. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. Please go send all the love and I will see you guys in the next stream. Make sure to join the Discord to keep up to date with me. I'm going to go get some rest because I need some sleep. But then I'm going to wake up early and get some editing done. But yeah, have fun and have fun at Sonic Colette. Bye.